Oh, you're so welcome. You're so welcome. I'm excited for this, you guys. We are going to teach our friend Astro Canuck how to crochet today with Woobles. Super duper excited. Oh, the
I
Ether
don't have
Nye.
enough digits to fully count this high.
Oh. There we go. Oh. The Ether Knight, thank you, friend, for your tier 3 sub. I really appreciate it. So this is the second to last day of 12 days of streaming. I don't have enough digits to fully count this high. Oh, 40 hacking months and tier 3. Thank you so much. I appreciate you very much. Thank you, friend. So tonight we have some special donation alerts or donation features. Your donations can control the timer for how long Tom and I have to speak another language. I will have to try to communicate with him in Spanish, and he will have to try to talk in French. That's the command for it. Maybe I should put that in the title. We're trying to make things interesting, okay? We are also awfully close to our highest total ever raised in a single Tiltify campaign, due in no small part to Captain Starlight coming in and doing a $500 matching donation today during our earlier stream, which was really awesome. Huge shout out to Captain Starlight, which is Starlight partners with sponsors, and they get to send Captain Starlight into streams to help people reach their goals for fundraising. So that was really awesome that they picked our campaign. And they also thanked me for being a Starlight ambassador, and it was just really great. And I almost bawled, and super happy that happened today. So we're real close to beating our total for of like ever in a single campaign. We're like $720 away from beating our all-time record for most raised in a single Tiltify campaign. So, but if you have already donated, please, or if you can't donate, that's okay. Please just hang out with us. Even if you can't be active in the stream, leaving a lurk is really helpful for people when they're doing charity. Ads are almost over. I'm going to have a lot of stuff to do to get caught up after this. All right. Ad break is finished. I'm ready to have some fun with this. I think it's going to be fun. I really like Tom's style. I think he's a good example. He's a good example of someone who, especially in our little makers and crafting and science and technology categories, really makes the experience in his channel like worth your time. And if you have the funds, worth your investment. If you're not already following Tom, I highly recommend it. I got to spend time with Tom and Karen and Zunder in person at TwitchCon. They were kind of my support network. I was so overwhelmed. It was really great. I had a blast. And he is just as lovely and pretty much exactly the same in person. So I love you, Karen. So we're going to have some fun. We're going to have some fun today with this because you guys can mess with us. All right. The timer is for us to have to try to speak Spanish for me, French for Tom. There wasn't a language I don't think that we both spoke. I speak some Russian, but that would have been even harder. My Spanish is better. I'm good. I'm watching you people. You're ready to learn the circle. Are you going to learn along with us? Karen, I was going to ask you if you wanted to do a collab like this where I teach you. I shouldn't ask you that publicly. But if that's a thing you're interested in, you're next on my list because I know you want to learn. I'm excited. But go ahead and learn with us. Please, anyone that has been wanting to learn to crochet. He's going over some stuff from his recap, and I mean, I'm good. But at the same time, I don't want to interrupt. So let me know, Karen, what the flow looks like over there right now. I have the scene already set up for us. I'm going to ping him in Discord and just let him know, like, when he is ready, I am here. Turning the whole world into hookers one stream at a time. I just want everybody to feel comfortable playing with their balls on stream. Okay? I want everyone to show off their balls and, you know, maybe we even get some cool stuff after we're done playing with our balls. V39, how are you? Are you feeling like you're ready for Christmas? It's the only time you can play with a 9mm on Twitch, too. That's true. I'm watching you people. So I would actually tell you one thing you could do is you could go to a local thrift shop and they might actually have some of the stuff you would need. Hi, Miro. But I would also caution you against, depending on, you know, your preference, the aluminum hooks are not very comfortable to work with. I prefer the ones that at least have like even a hard plastic. I'll show you. I love these, but they are expensive. But there's a lot of other ones that are not as expensive, and you can find crochet hook sets for real cheap on Amazon. The only problem being this right here, the metal part. If it's a cheap hook, I've noticed more often than not, they're not using a good quality adhesive inside, and the rubber handle part will become separated from the metal. And then your hook is like sliding, and that's not good. Pix and I have both broken Clover Amour 3.5mm, which is the size a lot of amigurumists use. Their hooks are good, and they are sturdy, but anything is going to deteriorate over time, you know? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, how funny. I had Pick Stitch up on 2 tabs. Presents are bought. Cookies, fudge, candy are being made this year. You're feeling pretty good. I'm okay. I mean, I do need to do some shopping. You haven't broken yours yet. Fingers crossed you never do. I mean, if you use stuff enough. So, about our guest this evening. Tom is, mostly his channel is centered around astrophotography. He does do a lot of Lego on stream. And I think I've seen him, you know, do a couple things here and there. He's done some IRL. And that's very cool. I love that kind of stuff. And he has also supported charity, and he has actually said that if there's support shown to his channel tonight, he's going to take a portion of that and add it to our campaign, which is really amazing. He doesn't have to do that. Just being on the channel with me is enough. But how was my recap? It was recappy. Impact. It was, I mean, you know, it's just, I think these kind of things are fun. Oh no, really, the Ether and I? But I also realized that, like, Lambo, you want to make a body pillow that's soft like the Spoopy Ghost? Probably will cost a lot, but it's a future project when you learn how to crochet well. I guess Lambo Impact. Really, Impact? Aw. Thank you. That's awesome. That's awesome, dude. I appreciate you. You know what? Just for that. You get a free one of these.
Coco, señorita. Te tocaré la canción. La canción de mi gente. Va así.
There's tiny money all over my office. Okay, I messaged him in Discord, but he might not be looking at it because I don't look at Discord either. I said no rush, though. Okay, cool. All right, right on. Thank you. Right, I just want to make sure he saw it because I don't see messages in Discord all the time. It is all good. Thank you for playing. Celebrate in chat with the limited time global emote goat emoji. Yeah, I am excited for this. I think it's going to be fun. I think Astro's going to take to it well. Something tells me. Not everybody picks up crochet right away, though. You earned 129,000 points this year and spent 117K. Buttspot, you the real MVP. Buttspot, you the real MVP. Dude, seriously. Smorf does. I screenshotted it. I screenshotted it because that was too perfect. Hold on, that's going in the Buttspot channel. That's going in the Buttspot farting around channel over in Discord. It's gotta go. It's gotta go in there. Where is that? That is so hilarious. It's in the Twitch category. Hi, Astro. Hi. I'm sorry. I told you I was ready. And now we're... S'more. Please give Astro a follow, you guys, if you're not already. Anyways, thank you for being here today. Thank you for hanging out with us. We are still fundraising for Starlight Children's Foundation. We are at $5,016.30. Yes, that number has jumped a bit since yesterday. This morning when I was live, we got a visit from Captain Starlight. Aw, Astro. And they did a $500 matching challenge, and it took 18 minutes. 18 minutes later, the matching challenge was completed. People jumped on that so fast. You guys, I can't thank you enough. So Miro's going on vacation, everybody. I know most of the mods are like this. But yeah, it was really awesome. It was very exciting. Hi, Tashwin. Astro's in here typing exclamation point donate. I hope that's just like, you know, you're making sure everybody knows where to donate, right? You're not going to give me some kind of a heart attack, are you? You can't wait to troll him? So yeah, this is the command for all the different amounts that you can make wacky things happen to the timer. Okay, so this will be a two-way street. Oh my. Look at it though. So some of them you can remove time that we have to talk in the language. Be nice, right? Little Christmas gift. Like $50. It will speed up the timer double for 120 seconds. So it will run down faster. If you donate $100, you're really beating a sweetie head Santa Claus, and we get to reset the timer to 0. I know you guys are going to abuse it. It's fine. It's totally fine. I really appreciate everybody being here. Miro is going to have a checklist for when he gets back. If you guys didn't hear this, that's our $5,555.55 milestone, right? Oh, thank you for the raid. But we have bids on our auction. That's what the QR code on the screen is for. We have bids on our auction for over $1,000. So we've already hit this. It's just not reflected in our total. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, Madam Juniper. How was your stream? Thank you so much for raiding the channel. I really appreciate it. Everybody give Madam Juniper a follow. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Tell me what you were up to today. We are about to connect with our awesome friend, Astro Connect. I think we'll need a second to get that set up. But we're going to get in a Discord call. I shouldn't put these on until my hubs gets home. He'll be home soon. We're going to get in a Discord call, and I'm going to teach our friend Astro Canuck to crochet using this bad boy. Tom is Astro Canuck's name. Tom won one of these in our stream, and I had already ordered one and had it sent to me because I was concerned they were going to sell out, right? And then I saw that you could still order them. And like the hoarder that I am, I decided I was keeping mine that I had already ordered and just going ahead and buying another one and having it sent to Tom. So, yeah. You have an issue? You're addicted to Twitch? No, it's fine. It's not an addiction. It is a passion. It's a passion. Sticky reminder, yes. So it was great. You did some project prep and then moved on to knitting. Nice. You're a fellow fiber artist. That's amazing. So we do a thing where right now for our 12 days campaign where you get to pick yellow or blue, and I will write it on a sticky. And these also we do for donors. I will try the best I can to keep up with that tonight. You get a virtual sticker for a donation no matter what. Should we skip it for tonight, Miro? For donos? They get a virtual sticker on the screen no matter what. Blue for you, Madam Juniper. Entirely your call. Maybe I just don't give people a choice. I don't know. Every other one we do a different color or something. Because the problem is sometimes people are trying to de-stream and it can be hard to get their attention for a color choice, and that's totally fine. So I don't know. We'll see. And then, you know, donations, same thing. Sometimes they donate and they're like, have 1 foot out of the stream already. All right. I am going to call Tom. Because it looks like he's ready. Oh, okay. You're going to take a BRB. Here, I'm disconnecting the call for a second. I'll do the same and we'll get all set up. Okay? We'll be right back, everybody. Thank you so much. I'm going to run a short ad break during this for like 1 minute to turn off pre-rolls even further, all right? Be right back.
Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? You got to pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. Pump it up.
Please. I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect. I'm tying knots without looking.
Hey.
What?
Hi.
That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing
Okay.
half a digit.
Oh,
buddy. Oh, God. Okay, Ramona, go ahead.
I'm gonna get set up on that screen. I'm not muted. Oh.
Oh my goodness. A little bit more. this.
Welcome to the Procrastination Station, helping you not get your ish done. Since 1979.
Oh, thank you. Well, you know, I'm merely the canvas.
Oh my goodness, you look so gorgeous. No, they're ewy. They're ewy. I don't like them. Mommy,
Whoa!
Mommy, I wonder if I like them. I'll get some milk for you. It's too hot.
Oh my god. Hey, dude, I like spicy stuff.
You like it? You're gonna have a yucky face.
Hell. I'm sorry, I'm woefully, no, I haven't, woefully undereducated. Oh my god, she just smeared her hand that has like pumpkin pie filling all over my face. You're a mess. I break your stream. She says, I break your stream. It's you, you're a witch, dude. Fully chaotic evil. For people like me, I'm super social. I love people. I have absolutely no trouble going out trying to make new friends. I'm a little bit of a dweeb. There's some people who definitely just don't get me. They're like, what is the deal with that chick? She is crazy loud. And what is this she's talking about? 360 no-scoping some kid. What even is that? It is courtesy of our $500 milestone. Oh my god!
What? What?
You complete me.
We hit
I
a
love you.
goal! Yeah!
You're taking the computer. What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Everything is right. Oh my god! Thank you,
What's going on?
Anonymous. Someone just donated $200 to St. Jude. We're at $1,002. You guys get to smash me in the face with a whipped cream pie. Yay! Goal! Like. I have many talents.
perfect. That's perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business.
Are you clearing my... Raz? I think Raz was just clearing my, Flattery will get you everywhere, super curly one.
Pull it. Pop it. Pull it. Twist it. Twist it. Pull it. Twist it. Pull it. Pop it. Twist it. Pull it. Pop it. Twist it. Pull it. Pull it. Twist it.
What is turning?
Pull it. Pop it. Pull it. Pull it. Pop.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Just do it!
It's so... Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little White Wolf. Come here, White Wolf. I got a treat. Yes. Yes. Okay. This is actually convenient because what we're gonna do is I'm actually going to I'm watching you people. I'm gonna give you the bonus for being the first person to donate, and I'm going to start the timer at 1 minute, even though it's only a dollar is only supposed to add 5 seconds. Okay, so but only after we've gotten Tom in and we've started trying to teach him the crochet, because we need to introduce him. I mean, I can do that in Spanish, it'd be hilarious. But yeah, we need to do that. So 1 second while we get this figured out and make sure that we're both ready to go. And then you guys will get 1 minute on the timer, and you got to try to keep the timer going.
That's right. Get wrecked,
by
cancer!
donating. Or you can try to run the timer down by donating. Okay? Oh my goodness, Mrs. Zotz. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. I will be right back, you guys. Wait. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Clip this.
Buttsbot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her. That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business. Home from work and ready to stab some duders! Yeah, teal appeal! Oh! Get hyped! To stab some duders. Yeah! Yes! No.
Okay, bye, 9.
Tuna! What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna! Okay?
He's resin
Oh my
this
god!
time.
Oh my god! Help me! Tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go. Hell yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little White Wolf. Come here, White Wolf. I got a treat. Yes. Yes. Okay. And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh. Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos. I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect. I'm tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing half a digit.
Hello, welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen.
Hi, welcome to my channel.
Mom, can you touch this?
I'm sorry, I'm woefully, no, I haven't, woefully under. Okay.
Oh, baby.
Can you hear?
baby.
Okay, Tom, say something.
Rubber baby buggy bumpers.
Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Can you guys hear Tom? That's perfect. You're perfect over there.
Hear
You're
you.
perfect. Chat can't hear me on your side?
No, on my side. Why is it? Because you're in the browser. It should, by all means, come through.
Do you need to, do you have that set up as a window capture?
Yeah.
Do you need to go into the window capture and go to properties and then cancel? Ooh. You know what I'm talking about? Control audio through OBS.
Uh-oh. Did I just close you?
I just looked over and I still see myself on your screen. You didn't close it. It moved a tiny bit. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, that's what happened.
One thing I didn't think about with this overlay thing is the clock is hidden and there's no way for you to do that because it's a layer on my scene. I might have to move that clock real quick. so they can see it too. Guys, we're just working out some bugs here.
Audio. And they can hear me. The joys of things are supposed to just work. I know, seriously, right? Window match priority. Factor method automatic. Window, that's fine. So why I can't? It's still the browser. It's still the browser source. It should still be pulling audio from. Firefox. Yep. Why don't you want to pull audio? You can hear 9 just fine, but you have her open in another tab.
Okay, I was able to move that little timer clock I have over. One thing they won't necessarily be able to see is, okay, so I'm going to start the timer in a moment. I know you already did 2 $1 donations. I'm watching you people because you're too excited. And I love that. We don't have drop game over here. I'm watching you people. So if you're trying to do the drop game in Astro's chat, you got to go over there.
First pop-up covers, I'll have to move those. Try turning it off and back on again. No, why isn't the audio coming through?
We're just trying to figure out why audio they can't hear me over there. Tom, you probably don't have a desktop audio capture, do you? I'm not suggesting that, but it might be a workaround if nothing else works, only because it's probably not feeding audio from your browser to OBS. You have all your audio separate?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if there's a way. Does anybody know? Is there a way to route browser audio as a separate source in OBS? I don't know. Because I tried properties and it didn't give me that option that is in a bunch of the other stuff that says like control audio.
I don't even see it popping up on the...
Oh, okay. Ian says you might be able to set up an audio capture for a specific... so you could do... Would that be audio output? Yeah, but that's going to be like speakers, all that stuff. It's not going to be cancel. How did we do this before, Tom? We've done this before and they could hear me on your stream, right?
Yeah. Fatal UI. Uh-oh. The hell just happened?
Oh, no.
No.
Thanks for your patience, folks.
I don't know what just happened. Hello there, watching you people. See a large red connecting message on the screen. Streamer bot died. There's an OBS capture type called application audio capture.
Application audio capture beta. Okay. That's not a version 30.0 feature, is it? Because I know I'm only using 29. I'm not ready to update to 30. Ian? Yeah, if you're on version 30, that might be a new feature. I think that's one of the new features of version 30, and many of us are very hesitant to update to whole brand new round numbers in OBS, so he might not be able to do that.
Okay. No, that didn't work. Audio output capture.
Chat, if you're a crocheter, in both chats, if you're a crocheter or a knitter, whatever, who taught you to crochet, or did you teach yourself? We'll do a little question and answer while we're trying to figure this out. Hi, Baba. Baba probably can't hear me. You can hear me now?
We can hear her.
They can hear me now.
Okay, well, okay, you're coming through in mono, but whatever. That's fine.
Hey, everybody. Self-taught. Taught yourself. Astros chat. How many of you, show of hands in Astros chat, how many of you are crocheters? How many of you already know how to crochet? And it's okay if you just knit. I'm just curious how many fiber artists we have. Fiber artist roll call. How many of you know how to crochet? And hello, everybody.
Oh, good. There we go.
You want to learn. Oh, awesome. Well, you're in the right place. You weave. Awesome. That's great. That counts. That absolutely counts. Taught yourself, only know a few things. Taught yourself how to knit too. Awesome. You can crochet. Voice of 9.5. Hi, watching this guy. Welcome in, everybody. Can we do what? Oh, honey. Oh, baby girl. I love you. I love you, baby girl. Oh, man. How am I going to tell her this? This is my 7-year-old. How am I going to tell her this?
She has.
No.
Girl.
You.
Lovey. I love you. But I can't manage everything I'm doing down here tonight and have a beautiful assistant who I almost need an assistant for my assistant. I love you, honey. That's my 3.5-year-old. I know, Tumble. It's crazy. Real quickly, just if you don't mind, Tom, I would love to explain a little bit about the organization that I'm fundraising for tonight,
yes,
since
please.
you have so kindly
By all
mentioned
means.
what we're doing.
You're done.
No, I'm not
Please
ready
do.
yet. Thank you, though. Thank you, though. So I am a 2023-2024. Thank you for the follow. I am a 2023-2024 Starlight Children's Foundation ambassador. Starlight is a fabulous organization that brings video games, VR, art supplies, maybe even stuff like crochet supplies, art supplies, books, all kinds of really fun stuff to hospitalized children. They deliver joy and happiness to hospitalized children. So, one of my reasons for fundraising for them is I had an accident when I was a kid that put me back in the hospital after I got an infection when I had to have a finger amputated. And it was really hard The whole thing was really hard. But the thing I remember the most from the 2 weeks I spent in the hospital was the boredom and the loneliness. So they bring ways to keep kids occupied. The VR helps shorten hospital stays. It's really an awesome organization. And we are working on possibly having raised the most we've ever raised in a single Tiltify charity campaign. If we can get another $720 or so in donations tonight. I know it might not look like this because there's a bunch of auction bids. And that's another thing I would encourage you to do if you can, is to take a peek at our auction in the Tiltify link that Tom was so kind to share over there. I really love them. If you consider donating directly, we'd love that. But just being in either of our chats is awesome and is a way to support the charity. So thank you so much, everybody, for being here tonight. I can't have you in my lap for this. I love you so much. I love you so much.
Need to move this thing.
I love you. Yes. Thank you. Everyone, my production assistant.
Yes. I like that.
I'm also a parent, and I think about how hard it would be, you know, if one of my kids needed their services. So they're really awesome. Our team has also raised $52,604.53, and we have about 24 hours and change to go. About 28 hours. So huge shout out to my teammates. Easy. No, that's okay. Hey, listen. That's hilarious. All of my gift bot stuff's gonna be cut in half, but it's fine. I need you to let me teach my friend how to crochet, and then it'll be your turn real soon again when you're ready. I know. You're welcome, everybody, for the maybe the unintentional audio-visual birth control. I'm gonna I love her so much. I'm gonna put her away. She needs to understand Mom is she is my number one, but I'm busy right now. I'm sorry, baby. Come on.
All right. Well, I appreciate this time. Appreciate y'all joining in tonight. Let me know how Nine's audio sounds on this end. Those over at 9.5s. Hi. I have no idea how to do any of this, so it'll be interesting. My grandmother, my Bubba, used to would crochet, and she would make like a pair of slippers in like 5 minutes. I had no idea what it was just like a human 3D printer. Audio sounds great on both sides. Excellent. 9 comes through loud and clear. I'm in both streams. Excellent. Outstanding. I'm watching you people. Thank you very much for joining in and for the 10 meteoric biddies. Appreciate it. Sorry for the all the technical delays and the hoopla. I was expecting that would kind of happen, but it seems like we're there. We're good. Tashwan, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in the observatory. We do have a link at the top of the chat. That is for 9.5's Tiltify, that she was just talking about for the for Starlight Children's Charity. And Miro, thank you very much for the lurk. Thank you very much for the lurk.
All right, Tom,
Well,
are you
always,
ready to start talking in French and Spanish? I probably just interrupted you so terribly just now. I'm ready to get this show on the road, Tom.
All right, I got a reminder of snoozing ads. I'm gonna keep an eye on that, but I'll snooze it for like 15 minutes. I don't know why it's popping up again, because we already had ran them like recently. But anyway, boy, I wish I really had like an immediate Google Translate. And
oh, Hazard, hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. All right. We're gonna make this work, y'all. Tom, do you want to start with the first project in here?
We?
All right, let me get the timer going. reset. Okay. No podemos hablar en inglés ahorita porque está... No, perdone-moi, perdón. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué quieres? Este es uno más de mis niños. Uno más de mis niños está aquí. Quiere, yo no sé qué él quiere. ¿Qué quieres? ¿Qué quieres? Ay, ay, ay. Soy una madre de 3 hijos. 2 niños y una niña. Habla, Tomás, habla francés, Tomás. ¿Quieres? ¿Cómo? ¿Dónde está?
Tú en la biblioteca. La
Tomás.
biblioteca es sur le pupitre.
Okay, the timer ran down. We can speak English again. You're just gonna sit there and say, "Where is the library?" in French. You're cheating. He's cheating, chat. He's cheating. Donate to the charity! ! Dono timer. Donate to the charity, and you force us to talk in. There we go. It didn't do it automatically. Oh, am I gonna have to reset the timer every single time? All right. I don't know how much that one was for. Thank you so much for the donation to Starlight. We'll figure it out in a second. Oh, Linux Witch, thank you for the $5. All right, I can fix it. Hold on, I know how to do it. Right here. We do
Linux Witch, thank you.
Start timer. Oh, that didn't work. Reset timer. Start timer. Timer actions. We are going to... Whatever. We're going to add 30 seconds. Okay. Hablas en francés otra vez porque Linux Witch... yo no sé la palabra para Tony. ¿Qué quieres? ¡Oh! ¡Ay! Mi niño quiere algo. ¿Quieres? ¿Qué quieres? What?
¿Hablo español?
Español es un idioma muy bueno, pero cuando estoy enojada no puedo hablar. ¿Qué quieres? ¡Niño! No puedo hablar en inglés. Oh, no, este es un troll de mi niño. No es... Me! Not now! I'm talking in English. What's the penalty? Muchas gracias por...
Emilio Move.
Muchas gracias por los $5 por Starlight Children's Foundation. No sé. Basta. Gracias. Basta. Vámonos. Allá. 4 segundos. 3, 2, 1, 0. We can speak English. We can speak English. Oh my gosh.
Good, thank God.
Where is the Santa sack? Before they do it again. Tom, which one has the Santa sack?
2.
Thank you.
Sack. If we follow the progression of all of this, it almost makes sense if the hook
I know. The hook is in box 18, folks, but I saw a hint. They should put hook in here. Psst, the hook is in here or something if they're going to do it this way. I love this thing. It's really great.
Something cheeky.
Yeah. I'm not affiliated with or sponsored by this company, but you would think I was the way I talk about them. Hit me up, Boobles. They're great. It's really awesome for people learning. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the donation to Starlight. $5 is 5 hours of gameplay. So you're going to have this QR code on the back. I would advise you against showing that on the screen, just IP. But you can also, just type in the URL and the password. So they make it so that people can do this without having to have a smartphone. You don't have to have a smartphone to do Woobles. But this would be a great gift. The little kits. Do you have one of those handy, Tom? Thank you so much for the
Yes,
dono,
I do.
Linux Witch. I really appreciate that. Those are available. I think somebody said they saw them at Michael's or Joanne, and one of my local yarn shops I shop at had them. But you can also order them straight from their site, thewoobles.com. And they come, those kits like Tom is holding right now come with everything you need to get started. So if there's someone in your life who said they'd like to learn to crochet, this would be a great stocking stuffer, Christmas gift. And we go in here and you say, find your Wooble. Oh, it's thewoobles.com/start is where you go to find the pattern.
Okay.
I'm just so happy you decided you wanted to enter the giveaway and then that you won and you wanted to do this. Uh-oh. Okay.
404?
No, I typed in the wrong thing. It's my phone. User error.
Oh, the Woobles. The Woobles.
Oh, okay.
Well, you know, you run a lot of giveaways, and... Good. Oh, good Lord. Where the heck did that take me?
Oh, great. So, but hold on now. I can't find it. Oh, wait. Advent? No. So when I typed that in, it took me to learn.thewoobles.com. It redirected me. And it says, find your Wooble. And I'm like, well, yeah, except I started typing in Santa and nothing is there.
I went to spicy. I went to the spicy Woobles.
Unless I have to scroll down. Nope.
Could we search? Search for it?
Yep, I
Find
tried
your
searching for
Wooble.
it. I said Santa, I said sack. Neither of those are in there. This is great.
If I scan the QR code.
Yeah, my only problem is I can't scan the QR code on my computer, can I? I can bring it up on my phone. We'll do that. We'll make this easy.
Oh, really? That's not the... Oh, there.
Oh my gosh, why is my phone going off? Stop it.
Okay, I have it.
You got it? Okay. Yes, yes. Accept. Great.
Am I right-handed or left-handed? I would assume I'm right-handed.
Wow, you've made it this far, huh?
Apparently so.
So there are videos in here which how about printed? Can they just do text? Download pattern.
All right, watching people, thank you very much. Thank you very much for tuning in.
Thank you so much, everybody, for being here.
Check. Problem exists between share and keyboard. Yes, it does.
Do you ever open up your phone, Tom, and you like, how did I like, I just looked at it like 20 minutes ago. I have 100 notifications.
Yeah, they're being,
So many. Get out of here.
Send you
Out.
mails,
'Cause I
people
can't
wanna
even
send
see
you
if I've got this
messages.
downloaded. It's ridiculous. It just says downloading pattern forever. This is great.
I have to
Okay,
download.
we're gonna get started. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about that because I can show you how to make a. I don't need their instructions for showing you how to make a magic ring. So what you want to do, Tom, is take. Thank you for the follow.
All right.
You're gonna take the yarn and you're gonna try to
Watching
find the
people, thank you
center
very
of the ball. Right. Put your fingers. Just jam them in there.
Jam my fingers in the balls. Gotcha.
Yeah. You should be able to pull if you just kind of feel around in there. You know what? I'm worried we're gonna have massive yarn barf chat. Should we start from the outside, even though that's not typically how we do it?
Wait, I need to find the. Okay, hang on a second.
You might want to take the label
I
off.
don't know if I'm.
Take the label off, Tom.
Okay.
Tom needs the yarn barf. It is a rite of passage, Tom. See, look. Bleh. Oh, yeah, that's a good
Yarn
one.
barf is.
Yes, yarn barf. He must learn, says Puffles.
Oh. Wait, which end should I pull it out from? Does it matter which end I stick? What, does it matter?
This is the way. Did you get it out? Oh, Tom, you're in trouble now.
Crud.
We don't need them to troll us. Look at you. It's going to be okay, Tom. I'm here. I'm here.
Wait.
Start from the outside, Tom. Don't worry about it.
Keep pulling that wad. Keep pulling it out. Okay. I've been informed just to keep yanking.
Yeah, I mean, you should learn about this part of crocheting because you want to be able to work from the center of. This is a center pull. I guess I'd call it a ball, right, chat? Is this a ball?
I'm having a blast.
Yeah. Yes, formal attire required, please.
It's birthing. There it goes.
Yep. Yeah, you got the placenta there. Birthing.
Okay. Now what?
Okay. So now you're gonna need to find the end of that, right? There is an end, believe it or not, to the yarn, and you're gonna have to kind of mess with it till you get it like, you know, to where you can work from it. Obviously, you don't want it in this pile like this. You want like a nice. Oh, yeah. So this is what they call, I'll talk about their yarn. This is what they call their easy peasy yarn. The reason that this yarn is...
Less than 3.
Oh, Ty, thank you. Thank you so much, friend. Ty, do you know Astro? That's who we're streaming with tonight. You need to go follow Astro, Ty. He's great. We're teaching him to crochet.
Hello, Ty.
Ty is a really long-time Twitch friend.
I think I'm doing pretty good, actually.
Okay.
I got the hang of this now.
Happy holidays, Ty.
Yeah.
I hope you're having a nice holiday season, and that goes for everybody in both chats as well. I hope if you celebrate Christmas or Hanukkah or... It's still Hanukkah, right? How much longer does Hanukkah go for? It just started the other day.
I saw someone had like... I think someone had like 4 candles lit.
Because the little ball of yarn is gonna it is still Hanukkah. The little ball of yarn, Ian, the reason we do pull from the center is because the little ball of yarn will roll all over the place while you're trying to crochet, and it'll roll under your furniture, and it'll roll off your table. And you're doing the Woobles calendar? Oh my gosh, yay, Ty! Are you enjoying it so far? We're behind, but that's okay. Tom didn't get his until the other day, and we both had a lot of stuff going on. So I was like, well, I'm going to teach you.
Make it happen. Make it happen.
And we're going to do this for the rest of the stream. Day 1, untangle your yarn barf. Day 2, still untangling your yarn barf. It's fine.
Okay. This looks just like my...
It's okay, /Fun. We're expecting some more
management.
interesting patterns. Yeah, I mean, I think that what they should do next year, there's a couple of suggestions I would have for them if they ask me for feedback about this product. Number 1, make the hook the first thing you open in the advent calendar. If you purchase this for someone who's new to crocheting, they're not going to understand. Tom was smart enough to be like, okay, well, the hook's not in number 1, so where is it? Don't I need a hook to crochet? And then he was, joking about, do I wait 18 days to start this thing? Do I just open all the other stuff and stare at it? I don't get it. It's an advent calendar. You open one day at a time, right? So the hook should be the first thing.
Yep.
Hook, pins, stitch markers, all in day 1 and 2 and 3. Yep. But I get
Do I
it,
need pins and stitch markers? Because I am lacking all of that.
You have pins and stitch markers in there. You should. I think the pins and stitch markers were like towards the end. 24, 23, 22.
Who organized this thing?
This is their first time doing it. I'm going to cut them a little slack. But I am going to...
Okay.
I might even do like a YouTube review of it. I need to start doing YouTube. So anyways, another thing I would tell them is they should have 2 separate ones. They should do one aimed at beginners and they should do one aimed at people who are intermediate and experienced that have some more challenging patterns in them. I love the simplicity of these. Don't get me wrong. I love me a good no-sew pattern. But I think what they could use is, because they are starting to put out some intermediate patterns and designs that are meant for people who already know how to crochet, or people who have mastered all of their beginner ones, right? So maybe they learned from the Woobles and they were beginners before, but now they want to move on to projects that are a bit more challenging. So you're getting the real deal here, Tom. Did you get it untangled?
Yes.
You got yours untangled faster and better than me. He's already beating me, you guys.
This is next step, right? Cat's cradle?
Yeah, exactly. You're 100%.
Perfect.
That's it. Tom's already better than me. I gotta go.
Got it. So there we go. Good job, everybody. GG's.
Yep. Thank you, everyone. Please donate to Starlight Children's Foundation. It's been lovely.
Thank you very much. Don't forget to tip your server.
And I'm not going to eat anything spicy tonight. Sorry. Actually, I'll do spicy beans for the $10 dono if you guys want instead of licorice. I'll do it for $10 if you want. Because then I don't have to eat black licorice. I'd almost rather eat the fiery bean boozled than eat black licorice.
You'd rather spicy than licorice, eh?
I don't like black licorice. I actually like spicy stuff.
It's
not my favorite. See, I made mistakes and I started pulling the yarn through the loops that it was tangled in. That's mistakes were made. So once you get this to a point where it's, not tangled up. One thing I do like to do, Tom, if you want, is to take that slack that you've created now, all that loose yarn, and I will actually for a little while, I'll wrap it, that excess yarn that came out of the middle, I'll wrap it around the outside just to keep it from getting tangled again. If you want to do that, you can. Just, take it like from right here, Tom, if you can see what I'm doing. Oh, geez.
Yeah.
Just wrap it around like that, just loosely, so that it won't get tangled up and bunched up on you. But I'm in real trouble here. Ooh. I've managed to get this quite tangled.
Pardon me,
it's gonna be it's gonna be okay. We're gonna figure it out.
This is fine.
Yeah.
This is fine.
It's my fault because now I'm gonna have to pull this through a million times to get it untangled, but we'll get there. So you have cross stitch, right? Because you've done some cross stitch designs. Tell us about your cross stitch.
Yes. Well, for the cross stitch stuff, I figured it was because I'm being a graphic designer and loving pixel art. It just kind of went hand in hand to create a cross stitch that will mimic a video game art. So a lot of stuff that
totally. That's
kind of the pop culture things. We see, other people adopting this with Lego as well as doing cross stitching. It all kind of crosses over with each other, so you can have your video game art in like 4 or 5 other mediums,
right?
And you can make you can crochet a 3D version of Mega Man or Mario or.
Well, you could take a chart that you did that's meant for cross stitch, and you can do something called corner to corner crochet, or you could do mosaic crochet, or you can do Lego dots. Or you can do diamond painting, or you can do perler beads. Like, that's the cool thing about pixel art.
Yeah, perler beads as well.
Yeah,
perler beads is like another option for like doing it into Lego mosaics that you like at a cheaper price, more affordable price point than the cost of Lego, and get something that is just as bright and vibrant and fun to build. Plus, you can make a grilled cheese immediately afterwards with the perler.
That is an added bonus. Yeah, Chimera says, Tom, wrap your balls. My barf is tangled, yes. Wrap it around your ball, Tom. Baba! So we are fundraising for Starlight Children's Foundation. I will say this, okay, because I have to manually start the timer. You can donate as little as $1 to start the timer, okay? For 60 seconds. I'll let you have 60 seconds for that $1, but only if you're the person starting the timer. After that, it's up to you guys to keep it going.
Someone asked how do you say chaos in French? Kale. Kale.
Is it the same word?
Pretty much.
And you just don't pronounce? Did you take French in school, Tom?
C'est un peu chaos. A little bit. I stopped when I shouldn't have.
Ah.
There was the option when you could drop the French classes and they were no longer mandatory. So
Is there a high percentage of
me,
people who speak
stop.
French frequently where you live in Canada or no?
no, I'm not a.
Yeah, that's
high
like
French
Montreal
speaking
and like
area.
Quebec, right?
Yeah, you start going farther east.
I know a
Maybe
few
getting
French
into
Canadian streamers
Ottawa.
actually. I have to speak Spanish and he has to speak French when the timer is running. But you have to make donations to the charity to make that happen. Oh god, why am I telling Chimera this?
Yeah, because c'est un peu chaos.
Sí, por supuesto. We gave you guys a little bit for free. See how nice we are? I'm almost
Oh,
there, Tom. I'm so
gratis.
sorry. This is taking me forever because I really did a number on this. But if I don't do it now, it's only going to get worse, so.
Bye, everybody. How are we doing tonight?
Why are you
Born
nerfing
in
me?
Canada, but not Canadian. I can see half your.
French is a beautiful language. I did it, Chad. I finally got it. It's a beautiful language. It's also hard to pronounce, I think, for a lot of Americans, especially. Pronounce properly. We just like. What's weird is that English is also a language with a lot of really bizarre pronunciation rules, and yet we seem to struggle the most with French, which is another language that has a ton of strange pronunciation
I
rules.
always thought that learning Spanish would be easy. Maybe it's from all the Sesame Street that I would watch.
Spanish is
Put a lot of-
easy to pronounce, but you do run into some of the, it's just grammar stuff usually that's the hard part eventually. Okay, I've done it.
Yeah. Okay.
We're going to show you how to do a magic ring. Okay?
I watched you earlier today how to do the magic ring.
Yeah.
And I've forgotten every single moment of it.
And we're going to show chat too, because maybe you don't know how to do this. Maybe it's something you've struggled with. So I will try to go slowly. Please, if you have questions, ask them. Go give Maui kisses. Yeah. Okay. So I would recommend.
Oh, we did have one person. We had watching the sky. They were asking a fairly advanced question. So next time I see them in here,
About crochet?
see if we can. Yeah.
Okay.
Next time we see them, I'll bring that question up.
So I would take the yarn, take your hand, put the yarn over your 3 middle fingers with the tail pointing toward you. So like this. Yep. Now wrap it over again, and as you come around your index finger, wrap over from your right to your left. You're right-handed, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Now,
Okay.
and people do this differently, so if you find another way that works for you, Chad, that's great. This is how I do it. Now you're going to take your hook, and you're going to put it underneath of the first one that you wrapped over, right? Under the strand that's closest to you, right? And then you're just going to pull that other one. You're going to turn it over, and you want to turn your hand over, and you're going to have a loop. Ah, you lost it. That's okay, though. So you just go like this, and you're going to grab it above where they cross. See how mine is above where they cross like this? And you go like that, and you're just pulling this up. And then when you turn it over, you're going to have a loop within a loop. You're going to have a slip knot that has a new loop sticking out of it, coming from the yarn that's coming from your ball. And I'll do it again. We take the yarn, we wrap it over once like this. You come back around your index finger, and you kind of make an X on the top of your hand. You go under the strand that's closest to your right hand and over the one that's closest to your left. Pull that loop over here like this, and then when you turn your hand over like this, you should be able to take your fingers out of there, and you'll have a loop around your hook. If your hook falls out of this loop, but it's still hanging there like that, just put it right back in. And then you
Wait,
should
so
be
is
able
this-
to grab the big loop and hold it. maybe like between your thumb. Yeah. But you want your yarn. Now you need to have your yarn, your working yarn, over your index finger. This is how I hold working yarn. Again, this is something that's purely personal preference and what works for you. Over your index finger, under your middle finger, over your ring finger, under your pinky. Some people find it makes it a bit easier if they wrap it around like their pinky once or around their index finger once they get to the other end like this. That might help you to be able to control it a little bit better, have a little bit better tension. Whatever works for you. But you want to make sure this stays like this while you are putting the yarn in between your fingers in order to keep it from feeding too quickly. You need tension here. That's what we refer to as tension.
Okay. Pretty sure I don't have it, but let's see what's next.
Yeah, you're good. But you want to have that loop going up out of that. Hold. Yeah, you're going to do a pencil hold. That's totally fine. I will do a pencil hold with you. You want this to look, can you turn your hand over? Yeah. Rotate your left hand. Yes. So that your palm is facing up. There you go. Now make that loop go up instead of down towards you. And you got to hold this here. Yeah, there you go. Now you want to tighten this just a little bit so that your loop around your hook is not quite so large. So if you can get that loop that's around your hook smaller, that would be good. You're doing great, actually. The fact that you've got that first loop through is really important. If we need to, you could back up and start over. You're good. So you need to take the yarn that's coming from the ball and just pull on it a little bit to get that smaller.
Oh, I've lost everything.
You're good. We're going to start again. It takes practice. Yeah, just pull it out. No biggie.
Okay.
Hey, I've been doing this forever.
This.
Sometimes I go to start a magic circle and I have to do it like 3 times before I get it right. It's okay.
Okay.
Over your...
Watch your hand.
Over your middle 3 fingers is how I do it. And then making that X on top of your hand.
Yeah.
At the top.
Where do you put the... What do you do with the X afterwards?
Nothing.
Does it just hang
down? The X disappears. You press X for doubt. You go under this first one, and then you draw that other loop up, right? You're here. Let me make it tighter so you can see it again, because you did it fine before. You just want to make sure you're going. I even kind of make the X like lopsided sometimes. You want to go under the top part so that you can grab this and pull it through like so. And so then what I do is I grab this point where this is your tail and it's going around here, right? If you follow it around, you want to grab this part to hold it steady so that this isn't all moving around on you while you're trying to grab this yarn. You got to grab that yarn and put it on your fingers, hold this steady, and then you can, if you can look over here real quick, then you can see how like this is look at it. This is how you had it, right? You had it like this. You got to be able to, so if that means you have to move the yarn down your fingers, that's fine. You got to be able to move this a little bit so that you're tightening it. So that loop that you had that you pulled up, you need to be able to tighten it down, not super tight. The beauty of these kits is they're meant to be, you can be successful with them without having super tight gauge tension.
I think I'm pulling this.
So I would recommend you wrap the yarn around your fingers first before you try to do the next step. Because then that's where it's going to give you that tension, right? You could even, Tom, you could even put this down on the table and wrap the yarn around your fingers and then pick it back up and just slide that yarn between your fingers and get it to where you can pinch it together like that, so that you're not trying to, you know, hold that in place while you're putting the yarn around your fingers.
Oop, I lost all of them.
Tom is super, oh my gosh, Flava.
But I can't see your chat.
Just pushing the boundaries of PG-13. It's fine. I always say if it passes the Shrek test, if it's a line they would put in Shrek where all the adults would understand but the children would not, then you're fine. Just not overboard. I love you, Flava. I like to move it, move it.
Holding yours. Is there like a way to hold this, or?
So you can hold it pencil hold. Pencil hold is one way to hold the hook. I personally prefer knife hold or overhand, or there's a couple of other ways they describe this. I like to hold it with my thumb flat against the bottom and my hand over the rest of the hook. Like you would hold a knife if you're cutting meat.
Yeah.
Now, you hold a fork in your right hand when you're eating and you hold it like this, or you hold a pencil. Fork hold and knife hold or pencil hold. There's a couple of different ways to describe that. So pencil hold is fine. It's not my preference. I tend to hold it like this. Yeah, I think you might fare better with that. I don't know. Zakayla does pencil hold. And she does just fine. She's very speedy. Yeah, you're good. You did it. You did it. Okay. So now here's what you need to do. Take the hook and wrap that yarn that's around your, around your index finger. Wrap it around once. Just grab it right back up again. Yeah, there you go. And pull that, pull that right through there.
Okay.
I think you just did it.
It looks magical. Feel the power.
Now, take your hook and go, it's hard to see. Go into that circle again. Like this. From up here into the circle.
Up here into the circle?
Mm-hmm. Great. Now, grab that yarn that's your working yarn around your index finger, left index finger. I go down like this. This is called yarn under. You can also wrap it around from the top. That's yarn over. It doesn't matter. Whatever's easiest for you. And then you're going to pull that up through the circle so you have 2 loops on your hook.
Pull that up through the circle.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Awesome. Now do that again, yarn over with the working yarn.
Yarn.
Or under, but I think over might be a bit easier for this. So yeah, there you go, that direction. Excellent. That's the difference is yarn over, yarn under. And then pull that through the 2 loops you should have on your hook. Do you have 2 loops on there?
Yeah.
So now here's where your tension got a bit tight, and that does happen to people when they're starting. So just try and loosen up those loops that are on your hook a little bit if you can. They're a little too tight. If you can make it a little more room for that hook to fit through there, it's going to make it a lot easier.
Okay.
So go back again and yarn over, and then this is yarn over because you're wrapping it around from the back to the front of the hook. There you go.
Right.
Can you wiggle it through those 2 loops? We got to try not to make it too tight for you. You're almost there. You're almost there.
Pass the Shrek test. All right. Nothing. Nothing. Not a thing. Cannot. Oh.
You're so close.
Aha.
Isn't he doing great,
now what?
Chad? I can't believe how good you're doing, Tom. Yes, I can. I knew you would do just fine. All right, so now you have 1 loop on your hook, right?
Okay.
You're gonna do the same thing. You have 1 single crochet in your ring. You've
Time
successfully
crochet.
made a stitch. Let's go. Good job, Tom. All right. Baba, sure. I mean, you could tell me how much you plan to do. That's so sweet, Baba. Baba, it just won't set off the sounds and the you know, the fancy things and all that. So, but that's up to you. I mean, you know, you decide what you need to do. And I'm so thankful for you just being here. I just want you to know that. Into the circle again, right? So you've got your little circle. You're going to go back into the circle with your hook and pull up another loop just like you did before. You're going to grab that yarn that's around your finger. Yep. And pull up another loop so you have another 2 on your hook. So you're working around that slip knot, right? If that makes sense. You're going to make all of these. There you go. Great. Now, try and while you're at this point, make sure you have enough slack to be able to draw your hook back through those 2 loops on your hook. So if it's too tight, this is the time to fix that. Yep, and then you just yarn over and pull through again. Look at you. You already made your second stitch. He doesn't need me anymore. Fly, little birdie. Awesome job, Tom. So then you're gonna do this a total of 6 times. So we've done it twice. We need to do it another 4 times. So you go back into the loop and you pull it up, or back into the circle, pull up a loop, yarn over, pull through both loops on your hook. That's number 3. I'm gonna put mine down for a second and look at my phone to see if, because I love that they do the video instructions. I really wish they would make it easy. Because I tried to click download pattern and it just gave me this message that said downloading pattern. Oh, there it goes. Finally, it did it. Awesome. I need written instructions. Videos are fine, but I just want to be able to tell you what to do.
It doesn't look right.
But if you don't have a teacher, this is awesome because they have videos that show you. So,
Huh.
how you doing?
Um.
I'm going to show you how to count your stitches that are around the circle, right? So you don't bother
Mine
with
look
this
nothing like that.
one that's on your hook, right? You don't bother with this loop. But these little V's that you can see here, these little V's
Right.
are the tops of your stitches. 1, 2, 3.
I have a V and a G.
Oh my gosh.
think I
You
might have
made
missed a
one.
step on
Yay.
one of
Now
these.
just do it like 10,000 more times. Yep.
Reese Cup, take care. Have a good night.
The last hat you
boy.
need was over 16,000 stitches. Oh my gosh. It was on size 2s, so pretty thin yarn. 1 by 1 ribbing, and it took forever. Yeah, that sounds awful. No, I kid, because I actually really like projects that are like kind of repetitive, but I know that they're not going, like a blanket in that, there's no way. A blanket that size, I would never finish it. Can you hold that close up to your camera so that I can maybe hopefully, or zoom in somehow so I can see what we've got going on here? They're twisting around a little bit, but you're looking good. I think you have 2 completed stitches and you're halfway through a 3rd. Okay?
Okay.
So yarn over again and pull through both the loops on your hook. Your yarn over and pull through both of those loops. I would go the other direction. Yarn under is going to be hard for you. That's yarn under. There you go. Excellent. Awesome. Now you do it again. Put your, see, I tend to hold, to stick my 3 fingers, even though I have this on here, right? I'll just put my 3 fingers that I'm not using to hold the yarn directly here. I put those in here to stabilize the circle, right? Here's your circle with your tail sticking out. You just put
Right.
these fingers in there. That makes it a little bit easier after you've got your yarn situated on your hands. It makes it a little easier to keep this still so that you can work into it easily, right? Like I've got lots of space to
Okay.
put my hook in. There you go. Right. So you can put your hook in there and then pull your next loop up, and you have 2 loops, and you yarn over and do it again. And that was your 3rd stitch, so this will be your 4th. Number 5. So this yarn is specially designed with crochet, beginner crocheters in mind, because it's like impossible for it to split on you. It's like a chain plied or like a t-shirt yarn kind of. It's not a t-shirt yarn because it's like an actual tube, but it's a chain plied yarn, which makes it easier for people who are beginning because they can't accidentally stick the yarn in between the ply or the hook in between the plies, which is how it splits.
Johnny Platicus, how we doing?
You made a size 2 toddler-sized blanket. It took a week and a half of on and off work. That's a lot. It was worth it in the cashmere alpaca, otherwise probably too warm. Yeah. Cashmere is beautiful. Yeah, it's like a jersey yarn, Linux Switch. Yes. All right. So once you have 6 V's, if you can see 6 V's in a line when you hold it with the top of your stitches facing you, then you're good. And we can tighten the circle. So you let me know when you're ready for that.
I need 6 V's?
V's, yeah. The top of your stitch is going to look like a V, like V as in Victor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So for anybody who's trying to learn along with us, this is kind of vaguely what you should have is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 V's. You don't count this loop that's on your hook. If you need 6 stitches, you need 6 V's on the top. Most Amis are going to start with 6 stitches in a magic circle.
Oh.
What the heck? Why the heck? When the heck? Where the heck? Who the heck? How the heck?
That's my make the kids go to bed. You feel like he's wrapping around previous stitches. It looks like it's bunching up. Yeah. Can you try and straighten them all out so they're all facing the same direction? It looks like they're twisting a bit. I think he's got a bit of a twist is what it is.
Yes, I'm twisted.
You're good. I think you're okay. We might have you undo this and do it again. I know.
Yeah, probably.
But that's okay because it's practice and you're getting there.
Yeah, definitely too much tension.
Yeah.
I've got a bit of a twist. Lily, how we doing?
We can pull this out and start all over if we need to. That's also the beauty of fiber arts like knitting and crochet. It hurts to frog sometimes. It hurts to take your work out. But especially when you're learning, don't beat up on yourself about it. No, Tom's doing really well. Wouldn't you agree? I think all of us that do this stuff would say, like, it's not going to come to you immediately. You're actually doing a lot better than most people do on their first go, especially with the magic circle being the first thing you're learning.
Well, I mean, there were the kits with the made magic circle, but I figured where's the fun in that?
Yeah, I did mention that to him. I said, hey, if you want to start with something that already has the magic circle done for you, we can do that. And he's like, let's dive into the deep end.
Nope, let's do this.
His face doesn't think so. All right. So again, you're going to wrap over from the top. It's okay. We're helping people. Oh, somebody's doing a thing. Get supported, nerd.
2 shakes. 2 shakes, Prophet.
Woo!
Good sir. Thank you very much for the 22 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are we doing? There we go. Punch your ticket, sir. How we doing? Prophet, good to see you. I'm learning.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Well, for those of you who are joining in on this channel, thank you very much for coming in tonight. It's been a varied evening. We were hoping to see a star become eclipsed by a asteroid. That didn't happen. We were hoping to watch a rocket launch in one of the more powerful rockets available. That didn't happen either. There was supposed to be a rocket launch happening about half an hour ago. That didn't happen either. And now I am learning how to crochet with the wonderful 9.5. It's kind of happening. We're like we're halfway there. We're almost done. Like we're almost done.
Oh yeah, totally. He's actually already made like 6 things.
We're like, look, I made this like wonderful looped.
Yeah. He made some yarn barf. Let's go. That is a prerequisite. You need to make yarn barf before you can really learn to be a crocheter. Okay. So
learn from the best. Let me know what's claim your stud with the link, and we'll get you sorted out. I do not have a hand cramp yet. I do not have a hand cramp at the moment. So
there is an alternative, Tom, to using the magic circle, which I'm not saying we should do, but you can just do a chain of like 3 or 4, connect it, and then that makes a circle that you can then work into. But I'm not, or sometimes no, wait, that's not it, because I don't do this. I'm like, what is the deal? You can make a chain of 2 and then work your stitches into that first stitch. But I think it's important to learn that magic circle, especially if you're going to do the rest of the stuff in the just for education's sake. There is an alternative to magic circle, but if you're going to make this whole calendar's worth of stuff, we should just get you there. So again, also Tom is so kind. I just looked over and saw that you have my Tiltify link for Starlight pinned to the top of your chat. I thank you, Tom.
you're very welcome. Like I said, if anybody right now, the more important thing is anything. If people do want to do any kind of monetary fun on Twitch, put it over towards 9.5. Right now, we are. I said for any level of 10 gifted subs, I'm going to give another $5. So right now we are up to. We got at least $5 coming in right now.
Thank you, Tom.
So.
I am very fortunate to have a lot of. What was that, Tom? I'm sorry.
So it's not looking to dictate what people will do, but give the option out there for whatever kind of happens during the night. But otherwise, it's still great to be able to do this. And like you said, doing this together is just a way to bring that visibility to what you're doing as well. You know, and you do so much incredible work for the charities, and I'm happy to join in and learn a new skill, even if right now I don't know if I even have this right.
Well, it's kind of becoming a pattern, Tom, because you also did the one chip with me for charity when it wasn't even for anything that you were fundraising for. You were just there in solidarity. So I'm very appreciative. It's nice to know you're not alone when it comes to trying to use your platform for positivity and, helping. And that's as simple as just going live and sharing your hobbies and your passions. So anybody who feels like they want to do that hasn't yet taken the plunge to stream, I encourage you to try it. It really has changed my life. Some people decide it's not for them, and that's totally okay. And it can be really difficult and a lot of hard work. But if you've ever thought about doing it, and you want to do creative stuff, there's so many of us that would love to support you. I would just also make sure that you are not being too hard on yourself about it at first, because I see that a lot. People talking about that content creation is hard for them. And, I don't know how long you've been doing this, but it took me 4.5 years to get partnered. And that's a long time compared to a lot of people who get partnered. So you just have to keep at it, keep learning.
Everybody's going to have a different path.
Absolutely.
You never know. You can't, you are your own competition. You are looking to do a little better than you have done the previous day. There is nobody else on the platform that is your competition.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's gonna have a different path. Everybody's gonna have a different story.
Absolutely. And you just did a charity thing with your brother where it was also not your campaign, it was your brother's for Movember, and that was very cool. It was really fun to see you both together on the screen. I really enjoyed that. It was a lot of fun.
It was a blast, and the fact that we got him to his goal. My beard is a little less purple. I have to recolor it.
How long do you have to
But,
keep it purple
he had his
for?
mustache for the remainder of December.
Oh, wow.
So still another 20 days.
That's awesome. Okay, so if we're starting over, we're gonna go. You're kind of there already, aren't you?
I think
We're
it's
gonna
almost
go.
there. So where's the first position? Is it just
So I take it and wrap it around my middle 3 fingers, with the tail hanging out between like my thumb and my index, and then I go back around and over, and I try to make it so that I can put my hook under the top part of the right most side of the X that you've formed on top of your hand. And then that way I can just pull that other one through it. My hand's in the way, but I can pull this through. And if you turn it over your hand, you should have a loop sticking out of a slip knot. And then once you've done that, you know, make sure you keep your hook in there. Then you're going to take your hand, and however is most comfortable for you, you're going to put the working yarn through your fingers like so. And then the easiest thing for me, oh, hey, Purple Kitty. Thank you, Purple Kitty. Welcome, readers. We are teaching, I'm going to be real brief with my welcome, okay? Because we have a guest on our stream tonight. Purple Kitty, we are teaching our friend Astro Canuck to crochet and raising funds for Starlight. Thank you so much, Raiders, for joining us. I really appreciate the raid, Purple Kitty. So then you've got that loop, right, on your hook, and you're holding this to hold it still, but then you can still feed yarn through here. So you're holding this with your other fingers and your thumb, and you've got yarn here you can work from, but you can hold your fingers tight and it won't move, right? But you want to tighten this up a little bit, not too tight, right? You don't want this loop around your hook to be too tight, or else you won't be able to draw through it again. So then you yarn over, pull through that loop like that. Yeah, and if you need to reposition that yarn in between your fingers to make sure that it's like the right distance away from the loop on your hook, that's fine.
I think that looks okay. I think that's all right.
So I would tighten it up a little bit, and you want it to kind of be close to the circle.
Right.
The circle of life. Raiders, if you feel like messing with us even more, you can donate specific amounts to make us have to speak a different language. Exclamation point dono timer. That's what the timer on my screen is.
Oh, I think I lost mine.
Need to start over? No, I think you're okay, actually.
Yeah, okay, we're good. All right, so at this point, it's going through the... Hey, Mom. You're back over here now.
Whose chat am I on now? Oh, my God. We got you. We got you, Baba. All right, and then you are yarning over and pulling through that loop that's on your hook that is what you drew up when you were pulling the yarn through the X. And I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna see how close I can zoom in. That's it. Oh, Purple Kitty, do you want blue or yellow? Just make a choice, blue or yellow, please. Matt Miller, blue or yellow? Thank you for raiding while we're fundraising for Starlight. Welcome in, readers. I'm streaming with my friend Astro Canuck. We are teaching Astro to crochet. Crochet. That's right. Yellow for you, Matt. And blue for Purple Kitty. Thank you for raiding while we're fundraising.
Thank you very much for raiding in the 9. She is a fantastic teacher. I am crushing it.
You are.
I
can hear the sarcasm in your voice, but you are crushing it. You're crushing it.
Crocheting, but wait, I have buttons, but my fingers are
dear.
busy at the moment.
And
Okay,
I
what was it again
am.
from this point? Was it
a Starlight ambassador, so we are fundraising for them tonight. This is our second to last day of 12 days of streaming. We are awfully close to our goal.
How we doing?
I appreciate you. Thank you for bringing people by. Really? Get out! Dude, she just crop dusted me down here. You little stinker, literally. Get out! I love you. Crocheting it. She's a goblin. She's an absolute goblin. Thank you so much for bringing people by, both of you. Okay. I'm going to take that and take the batteries out of it. Goodbye. She's sitting here pressing this button over and over again. I did. She's only as goblin-y as I
Better out than in, I always say.
Yeah, better out than in, exactly. Thank you for the lurk, Purple Kitty. Oh, I see a message from Baba that says, oh, Baba, that's so sweet. Thank you, friend. You are awesome. We're at $5,023.30. But this does not factor in amounts that have been bid on our Tiltify auction, which has some awesome items in it, including a very special piece from our friend Karen Day Is My Name. Please check out the auction. If you want to come over here and quickly type !auction. Actually, Miro just put the link in the chat. Or if you click the link that's at the top of Tom's chat, the Tiltify link to my campaign, you just have to scroll down and you'll see the auction underneath of all the donation stuff in the gold bar and the video feed. You just have to scroll down a bit, and that's where the auction lives as well. Hello, Toya. I hope you're having a very pank evening. How we doing here, Tom?
What was this? Yep. What was this? This spot here. There's something about going through the loop first, or
you're right where you need to be. So you're going to yarn over. You're not going to go into the circle yet, because what you have to do is create a chain, one chain stitch.
Okay.
So you're going to yarn over and pull through that loop that's already on your hook. Try not to, again, do it too tightly. You want a little bit of space between your hook and where the loop joins with the one in your circle.
Okay.
You're good. I would tighten that up to where it's like not like super tight, but keep tightening a little bit. That's good. I think I would stop right there. Now you go into that circle when you're ready. Yep. And then grab that yarn that's your working yarn and pull up another loop, and you'll have the two loops. I'm getting loopy.
Yeah. It's the...
Is it possible for you to... I'm having a hard time seeing because you're very handsome head. Nice, clean shaven. I'm trying to convince my husband. I'm like, it's time, honey.
Oh, it's so much better. Like,
I think he's going to love it. He's just afraid that he's going to look a certain way to people. And I'm like, I understand that fear. I do. I'm like, you're fine. Don't worry. Looks great. Pull the loop up, right? And he also has a glorious beard. So I'm like, just do it.
Do it. Do it. It'd be great.
When you get your second loop on that hook after pulling it up, yeah, there you go, right? Exactly. Perfect. So then you just yarn over and you pull through, so you only have one loop on your hook again, and you've got your little stitch around your circle. Tom needs more jingle balls. How do we make Tom have jingle balls? That's okay. Yep, just put it right back on there, and now you need to yarn over first before you pull a loop through, or you're gonna have a slip stitch, I think.
Still pulling. That's still.
Oh no, you did it right. You're perfect. You're fine. You're good. You did it. You did it.
Okay.
Couldn't pick a better head to blocking yarn view. It's true, yarn. Or, yeah, oh my gosh. It's true, Flava. I'm not tired. You're tired. Okay. And Nitro wants me to hydrate, even though I have something in my hands. It's okay. Oh my gosh. Zombie Hedgehog, thank you so much for that enormous raid. Thank you. Zombie Hedgehog Raiders, hello, welcome in. I am crocheting tonight. I'm teaching my friend Astro Canuck to crochet, and he's doing fabulously. How was your stream, Zombie Hedgehog?
Zombie, good to see you.
So lovely. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's such a lovely support when we're streaming for charity. Would you like a blue or a yellow Christmas light sticky for your raid? Thank you so much, Raiders, for coming in. Thank you for those first-time chats. We are fundraising for Starlight Children's Foundation. Blue for you, Zombie Hedgehog. Thank you. Thank you for the follows. Please make sure you're following my friend Tom if you're not already. Tom is amazing. He is a he streams astro photography and astro space news. He the space news. You can get all your space news needs. Mad Cat USA says
mastering.
Mad Cat USA says Astro Canuck, I found a video for you today. I'll post it in your Discord.
All right, cool. Mad Cat, good to see you. Thank you very much for joining in.
Thank you, Matt. I appreciate that. All right. What were you doing, Zombie Hedgehog? What were you up to? Tom who? I thought his name was Astro, the spicy cereal eater.
Liz, hello.
Thank you all very much. Z and Z Show, 3D printing news and stuff. Excellent. Hey, Susanna, you're coming in on the raid with one of our friends here. I'm not sure which because we just got 3 reads in like the last 10 minutes, which is awesome. Thank you so much, everybody. Our Tiltify link is at the top of both chats because Tom is such a legend. We do have a 3-minute ad break starting in about 3 minutes. I'm not inclined to stop, honestly, and go to a BRB screen because we're not going to be able to line up our ad breaks. There's no way. But if ever you need to take a BRB, you tell me when you're ready for one.
Is.
What's that?
I don't know what mine is, so.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. So thank you, though, for staying through ads because it does support people on the platform. We appreciate you. We don't want them to be an intrusion. We want you to enjoy the content. We try, a lot of us, to stop what we're doing and not make it so you're missing out. How you doing there, Tom?
I think I'm doing all right.
How many stitches do you have? Look at how you're doing great.
What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You're doing great, Tom. So, Raiders, if you want to hang out and you want to ask questions, if you want to mess with us, you can donate. ! Dono timer. If we have to start the timer back up, I have to speak Spanish and Tom has to speak French. And you can add to the timer.
Je parle plus de français.
Yeah. You can add to the timer, you can take away from it, but it only happens when somebody donates. And then you guys have to keep it going. If you do a $20 donation, it will add 120 seconds to the timer.
Mailed.
Thank you, Zombie Hedgehog. You got it? You got 6 stitches on there, Tom?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Excellent. Yes. Now, let me catch up to you. My gosh. 3. These kits come with, in case any people who are already crocheters are curious, the hooks are really cute. They're like a special seasonal printed hook. They're a pretty comfy hook, actually.
It's the comfiest hook I've ever held today.
Now, you're going to take Drop the working yarn in your left hand. Just drop it. Find the tail of your circle. Yep.
Gotcha.
There you go. Now, holding this tight, pull on your tail, and it will close that loop. And you want to pull it pretty tight. Like, go ahead and give it a real good tug. Tighten it as much as you can. Don't worry about stretching the yarn or any of that because you're not going to be using this part of it or anything. Now you're going to have this little kind of funky sort of half circle looking thing, right? What you're going to do is take your hook.
Yeah.
Ads are starting. Thank you for staying through ads. On this side, you're going to put the hook into the top where that V, those V's are that I showed you. Right underneath of both of those legs is what we'll call them, or front loop and back loop. You're going to put your hook right in underneath of the first two.
Yeah.
And then you can grab your working yarn again. Pull on that tail, says Cheese Bacon. Yeah. Then
now what?
Now you've got your you got your yarn right around your finger. You're gonna I'm a yarn under, yarn over person. You do not have to do it that way. If it's easier for you to wrap it around as a yarn over, which goes this direction, like from the back to the front of your hook. Right?
How'd you have your...
We were talking about the difference between yarn under and yarn over. That's something you can really experiment more with once you've figured all this out. If it's easier for you to go over like this and then pull through your loop, that's fine. It doesn't matter. Oh, Tom, you need your stitch markers. I almost forgot.
Oh, God. Where are they?
Just set it down on the table. I'll figure it out. I'll tell you which box they're in. We're doing this from the Woobly Wonderland Advent Calendar.
Oh, my goodness.
Box number 24,
Oh, my goodness.
Tom. Yeah, let's go.
Oh, Mop Garden. Oh, my goodness. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Mop, how we doing? Hugh, I was your most watched of 2023. Thank you so much. Raiders, welcome in. How we all doing tonight? Mop, how was your stream? Caleb, good to see you. Zarakis, how we doing? Master, SK, Hipside, welcome in. Raiders, very quick introductions. My name is Tom. I am the Astro Canuck. It is my pleasure to share my love of astronomy, astrophotography, space exploration. And today is a very special day. I am joined with the wonderful, the fantastic, the enigmatic 9.5. She is teaching me how to crochet because I entered a contest on her channel, and lo and behold, I won, and I am not backing down from a challenge. So far, we're crushing it right now. I have made something magical, almost. I was like, where are the bell noises coming from? Yeah, we have baubles, we have bells and baubles. We're bringing in all the fun and helping 9.5 with her Starlight Children's Foundation fundraiser through Tiltify. Link is up at the top if you do want to muck about with us and make 9 speak fluent Spanish and me horrendous French.
No,
for an indeterminate amount of time.
This is incorrect.
But thank you all so much for joining in. Hope you had a wonderful evening. Oh, Mom, thank you so much. Chu John, how you doing? Oh boy, yeah, this is what we're doing. It is an advent calendar crochet set, and I need to look for my yarn markers apparently.
I have apparently hit the Twitch follow cap again.
Yeah, Mop, thank you so much. Thank you very, very much for joining in. So there is 20 some odd projects to do, and I need to find my yarn markers apparently because
24, Tom, box number 24.
Number 24?
Yes.
Well, we have to wait till Christmas Eve to get this all sorted. Okay. Number 24.
Oh my gosh. Tom, I'm going to step away for just a second, okay? I'm so sorry, everybody. I will be right back. I have a little bit of a situation upstairs.
Not a problem. Not a problem. All right. Let me go over here. Let me come over to to this screen because we'll come back to 9 in just a second. Thank you very much for joining us. Yeah, this is apparently the first year that they've done this. We usually will do some. Mainly we will do astronomy. We'll do astrophotography. We'll take pictures of outer space. But every now and then we will try something different. And if I can start getting good at crocheting, we make some astronaut potatoes, right? This is apparently the first year for Woobles doing this advent calendar, so it's interesting how they have it laid out. But nonetheless, we're glad everybody is joining in. But yes, thank you all so much for coming on in and spending some time with us. Saw you do it. You saw Beetlejuice going dark for a sec was lurking earlier. I didn't see it. Well, unfortunately, we didn't see anything happen with Beetlejuice. Oh, I'm like, I don't know if it's like that on 9 stream. How are we? Yeah, have a split screen over on 9.5 stream. So I'm gonna sit over here. It looks really weird on this stream, but trust me, if you're over at 9's, it's like I'm just kind of peeking around the corner. Hi, hey there. It's like really close up. Too close, little too close. Learn crochet to make potatoes. Exactly. The hip side. That's exactly how it works.
Why the heck? When the heck? Where the heck? Who the heck?
Thank you all very much for joining in. I'll say my apologies for all there's a lot of alerts that are turned off at the moment because chaos can happen. Eclipse, how could you get left behind? My goodness. Bay Eagle, thank you very much for following like 15 minutes ago. Dugong, Zoraketh, and Susanna. Thanks for following me. Welcome into our tiny observatory. Nailed it. There we go. Thank you all very much for joining us. Like I said, over on 9.5 stream, over at the top is our link to 9's Tiltify page. Over here, every 5 subs that we have, we'll add some beard baubles to the beard. And for every 10 subs, I'll be donating $5 to 9.5's charity as well at the end of the evening. Bay Eagle, thank you very much.
Just popping in to listen as I
know,
go
because
to
you're looking
sleep.
at 9's channel and realize that I was not
crazy,
following it.
but
It's
hey,
all good.
19 months.
That is
and
all
I'm
good.
pretty sure it's thank you to Miro still.
And we see stuff happening over at 9 stream as well. Thank you so much for joining in. Glad to have you in here today. We've done a few things with 9.5. We did the one chip challenge, and also I think on my personal Twitch recap. As a viewer, with where is there we go, with 873 hours. 9 is my most second watched stream, followed shortly ahead of Local Brick Shop at 1,069 hours. So 9, you're number 2.
Yeah, sometimes I look like number 2. Wait, what?
What?
I'm gonna look because I know you were in my top 5, but I got to figure out where that is in here. It's that time of year when we all come together to celebrate a year on Twitch.
There we go. There's 9. Now we can see. Raiders, thank you so much for joining in.
Oh, this is the
tomorrow night. There we go.
What are you doing tomorrow night, Tom?
Exclamation PO box. Tomorrow night is our potpourri session where now we can start adding crocheting to these nights apparently. So yeah, and we're gonna work on the last box of there we go. our last box of the Christmas ornaments. The gingerbread.
Those are so cute. That's adorable.
They're ridiculously cute.
D
So
D.
far, everybody's favorite piece is the croissants for the eyebrows.
Dee says tomorrow night and every night from now on shall be crochet forever.
All right, Alex, take good care. Rest up. Rest up. Thank you so much for joining in tonight.
Okay, so you have 2 loops on your hook, right? One of them is through the first stitch. It's like your loop that's from your last stitch, and then you're connecting the circle right now. So you will need a stitch marker. Go ahead and get one out.
Yeah, my stitch markers look different than yours.
Those are stickers.
Yes, it's in box 24.
Are you sure? Did they package them differently?
While you've been learning to crochet, I have been learning quilting. Ooh, hey, you're awesome. Yeah. There's
quilling
2D4.
is cool. Like paper quilling, Kahira? All right, that's weird.
I got pins in 22.
Yeah, so did I. Where are my stickers? Because they're not in 24, I can tell you that. My stickers were in 13 that says ho 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 on it. Check 13. There they are. Woobles.
Mine says...
They're a small company. They're a really small company, guys. We're not trying to pick on them or anything, but they should make it consistent across all of them.
Okay, I got my...
This is an awesome company. If you're in Astro's chat and you've ever thought about learning crochet, I really do recommend them. I don't work with them as a sponsor or anything like that. It's just I think they're great for people to start. That would be one I would recommend. If you see that one, they have a bunch of choices on their website. They're doing a bunch of crossover stuff too. They did a BT 21 from why am I blanking on their name? BTS.
Oh, BTS even got a Lego set too, so they're all over the place.
Yeah, they are. And they're also doing Peanuts. They're doing Charles Schultz's Peanuts is their newest one, which
really?
I grew up on that stuff. That's my favorite comic strip as a kid. It would be a tie between Peanuts and Garfield.
Yeah, I love Garfield.
Oh yeah, my kids are getting into Garfield right now, and I'm trying to contain my excitement because I don't want them to be like, "Whoa, if my mom's this excited by it, it must not be cool." Yeah, there's Harry Potter and Pac-Man.
Lots of Christmas gnomes. Excellent.
Yeah. So they're working with some IP, which is smart because, the thing is, it's funny. They were talking about this and Jang was talking about this last night because, there's people who don't like that Lego does so much IP. And the way I look at it is this. If there's somebody out there who becomes interested in a hobby that gets them using their hands and being creative and having fun and doing stuff with like a family member or by themselves, what's wrong with that? If it drags in somebody based on a fandom, maybe they just enjoy it. Maybe we could just let people enjoy things. And if you don't want the sets that are based on IP, you don't have to buy them.
Yeah.
But let other people enjoy that.
The BTS Lego set came out. BTS Lego, that thing sold out in like a few minutes because the BTS fans.
Same with the
like,
kits for this crochet
BTS,
company. They were gone.
Said,
they were instantly gone. I think they might have restocked some of them, but when they first came out with them, they sold out like crazy. All right. So you got your stitch markers now.
Hey, Leia. How we doing?
Hey, it's a smart thing. It again, and especially with hobby companies, I'm like, oh, how dare they get people to try a new hobby? Let other people have fun? What kind of a sick-minded individual would do that? Seriously.
Hobbies. It's your hobbies.
You do that quite well. So get a stitch marker out. Doesn't matter what color you choose. You choose the color. And now you've got your two
I'm gonna go with the
loops.
contrasting green.
There you go. Yeah, I did the same. I like the stitch markers to be contrasting so I don't accidentally crochet over them, not seeing them because they're too close to the color of the yarn. So once you have put your hook into underneath of that first V, like we talked about, that's the top of your stitches. Then you're going to grab a loop and pull it up again. And I prefer to do yarn under first and then yarn over. Also, I just saw Elase, thank you for the resub. Here, hook in there, and then I do yarn under, which means I take my hook and I just put it on top of the yarn and pull it through instead of wrapping it around. So a lot of people do yarn over, which is to wrap it around. It doesn't matter. Whatever's going to be easier for you to hold the yarn on your hook and whatever feels most natural to you is fine to start with. There's an argument that yarn under is better because it makes the stitches look neater. But for right now, we're going to worry about that. You're going to do whatever works for you to get that loop that you have underneath of the tip of your hook through that first stitch that you inserted it into. Yeah, go ahead and do that. Pull it through the underneath of those top two legs of your V. You're doing it. And then once you get that up and on your hook through there, don't pull it. You use slip stitched. Did you pull it through the other loop that was already on your hook?
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't do that. Right. Yeah. You want two loops on your hook. You want 2 loops on your hook when you pull that up. You're not ready yet to finish the stitch. That is a stitch in crochet, but we don't want to do that. There you go. Now do it again. Yarn over.
Okay.
I'm waiting for you. I see you. I'm watching. Great.
Nope.
Come back here, you pesky yarn. How late do you go for tonight?
Right. Well,
you're doing great. You really are.
I'm out of the house at 7. So.
Okay. We don't have to, make a whole Santa sack today. So then pull that loop that's around your hook through the 2 loops on your hook now. And you'll have made the first stitch of your new round once you do that. So stop, grab your stitch marker. He's doing so well. I'm not just saying it. Hi, Petey. Okay. Hello, Slothburn. Thank you for coming in.
Right.
Astro's chat, if you are not crocheters, I'm telling you, he's doing really, really well. He's doing fabulously. Take your stitch marker.
This actually looks kind of good.
It does. For a first-time crocheter, this is amazing. Take your stitch marker, and that first stitch that you made has those top 2 little legs, right? Your V. You're going to take this, your stitch marker, and I'll try and get close to my camera so you can see what I'm doing. You're going to take it and you're going to put it right underneath of those 2 legs or front and back loop, however you want to describe that part of it right there. And that way, that's the top of your first stitch.
And gravity is strong.
Yeah, you had waffles and there was bacon, and he's asking me, my 13-year-old is asking me if they had dinner. I love this kid. I made breakfast for dinner. That's why he's confused. Yeah, isn't he, Liz? He's doing great. All right. And hi, Maz. How are you?
Sorry, where was I sticking these in again?
So you just finished a stitch, right? So you have 1 loop on your hook. The V that's directly behind that.
Oh my
God.
Greg. Holy
he just got a massive raid. Wow.
Oh my goodness. Iceman. Holy smackers. How are we doing?
Holy yarn balls.
Greg. Oh my goodness. Big shout out to Econ Greg. Econ Greg is the man, the myth, the legend, the one who got me into Twitch and sharing astronomy.
Really?
I heard his story when I was in the UK, and I wanted to be able to share the night sky as well from my location in the United Kingdom.
That is so cool.
Is a huge inspiration. So thank you very, very much for rating, and hope you had a wonderful evening. Did you guys what'd you guys look at tonight? Tactical Sponge, how we doing? Coffee Rocks, I don't know if I said a proper hello to you earlier, but Raiders, welcome in. Sub 69. Good to see you. Raiders, my name is Tom. I am the Astro Canuck. It is my pleasure to share my love of astronomy, astrophotography, space exploration. Today I am joined, we're both on our respective streams. 9.5 is with me. She is teaching me how to crochet because I want to. I won this kit off of her stream, and I was not one to back down from a challenge. Greg, you look at all of it. Excellent. Well, glad to have you join in this evening. We do live astrophotography here whenever we have clear skies in Southern Ontario. However, the weather has been absolutely
Ooh. Freezing up. For anyone else? Buffering. Oh.
Oh dear.
Now I think you're back. I heard him for a second. Okay. So he was having trouble earlier today with the internet. Let's refresh. Yeah, it's just showing the last few seconds of his stream when I refresh. That's a glorious space to be stuck on. Yeah, it's borked over there. All right. I think he's back. Let me pop over to our Discord call. You're frozen on Discord. Yep, there it goes. I might need to swap scenes and call him back. Hold on 1 second, everybody. No, I would love it if Astro joined our team. I did not bully him onto our team. I'm going to hang up on the Discord call because I believe we lost our connection. He was just kind enough to do this while we're fundraising. He's had my Tiltify link pinned in his chat all night, like the sweetie heart that he is. Ground control to Major Tom.
Yeah, I saw the.
Hello.
It was worked. Okay.
All right. We're going to set this back up again here.
Okay.
I had virtual camera. I don't know.
Nerdwino.
Ooh, another one.
Oh my goodness. Nerdwino, Shmoda, how we doing? Misadventures. Good to see you, Magister. Welcome back. Nerdwino, how was your stream tonight? We're just trying to get back on a call with 9.5. I had a minor bork on the stream, so we're just trying to get that back in here. Ninja Gloppy, hello. Welcome. All right. How did we get this on before? What were we doing?
OBS virtual camera.
Yeah, I see you now.
You got it? Okay, cool. It'll take a second for us to get this set back up again. Just we're doing it through Discord.
Do we have your audio still?
You can't hear me? He can't hear me? Uh-oh.
Yeah, I can hear. I think I
okay,
can
good.
see
Okay.
I can hear and see you.
Can your chat hear me? All right. Switch back over to this scene. I should check first to see if it's working. Yeah. We're going to.
God, you're cute.
Ah.
Please let me out of here. Help me.
Listen, this is your fate. I don't decide these things.
I have sewn everything now. You've got it all. Please, please let me out.
I have a serious case of Jimmy Fallonitis. I always start laughing when something is funny, and I should probably just roll with it, you know? All right. So I need to figure out the thing again where I pick up your screen as I know how to do it. You go pop out. Got it. I got it. Now we're good to go. No nineception. We don't need nineception. He's like, I'm having fun. Wait. Hold on. Oh, nope. Up here. Here we go. I actually have met Tom in person. He's not that small.
Oh my god. Oh,
Okay.
Susanna, hello.
I'm switching over. You're having too much fun with this. Tom, are you over it? Are you done crocheting for the night?
I don't know. What is happening behind me?
Wow.
Oh, good
Look
Lord.
at that, you guys. I don't know.
What?
What the heck? Why the heck? When the heck? Where the heck? Who the heck? How the heck?
Oh no. Oh no. What the? Oh dear. That should be my overhead camera, right?
It's because you have.
Oh,
It's because.
Oh, it's red shifting. Look at this. This example.
Wow.
If that Mr. Bryce was falling into the black hole, that would be.
This is trippy.
Oh my god.
You need to put your overhead camera back there.
Why isn't it on? Oh, did that cut out? That's probably why.
I mean, this is content, folks. You cannot.
I
You
am
just-
content with this.
You can't fabricate moments like this, you know? Wave. full screen. I mean, I can, Tom, but yeah. Yeah. Yep. I mean, you may as well make sure everybody who's watching your channel knows that that's what it's like over here.
This is completely normal. There's absolutely nothing wrong
Oh, it's so
with this.
normal. I have no idea how many
This
times
is
I've done
every
that.
day.
Maybe hundreds. All right.
So many.
What were we doing? Love you, Blapple. Bye, Blapple.
It's all fun and games till someone lays an egg.
Words to live by. Oh wow, perfect time to join in. Yeah. Maz hit the random 200-bit button on the sound alerts. And that is normally like a 2,000 or 3,000 bit redeem. So you hit the jackpot just now, Maz. However, I understand. Sometimes we just have a bit balance and we want to be mischievous, and I appreciate the support for the channel. I'm just going to point it out again. We are raising funds, and I need to switch back here. We are raising funds. Is it going to do it again? It's doing it again. Oh, it fixed itself.
I had to turn the thing. No, I had to turn. I turned off the camera because it was much more hilarious that way.
Anyway, we are fundraising for Starlight Children's Foundation. We are very close to our goal without our auction bids factored in. And I know that Tom has very kindly put the link in chat over there and has also offered to make contributions to our campaign, which is not necessary at all, but I really appreciate you doing that. I'm just happy that I got to do this tonight with Tom, who is a really great friend, and I love crochet. I've been crocheting since I was 7, and if any of you are you want to learn to crochet, there are so many of us on this platform that would gladly welcome you into our channels, our chats. That I've been thinking about doing, like, I am teaching you crochet on stream because people have expressed some interest recently. So, you know, I think it would be really fun. And there's so many of us. And I mean, you know, really you should just go follow Pick Stitch because he's a much better teacher than me, according to Brix O'Brien.
Well, I mean, that remains to be seen. But then again, Brix O'Brien likes a lot of Mario stuff. So, you know.
I love Brian. He just has to poke at me. He just has to poke at me.
He's only recently put the bricks back in his name. That finally touching bricks.
I know, right?
Some Lego. Chris Hansen's asking, why does she look like the person that does Zach's hydrate command? You only look like that person. You're not.
Did somebody say
you're
that
the
in
hydrate lady in my chat?
But American Chris Hansen, do I detect some sarcasm? I really hope so.
I've crocheted longer than your mom, technically. This is the longest I've ever crocheted.
Oh, we have a donation over here. Who did the thing? Thank you so much for the donation to Starlight Children's Foundation. It takes a second. Stream Elements is like Oh my gosh,
Love you
Maz.
9.5 and all that you do.
Maz, you sweet, sweet human.
Is there how we doing?
That is so kind, Maz. Hey, I love you and I love the support for the channel. I hope you didn't feel pressured into that in any way. You've already donated multiple times, but that's so awesome. Thank you for the $65, which is actually the cost of a Starlight hospital gown and also an arts and crafts delivery. Combined, that amount covers the cost of a Starlight hospital gown and an arts and crafts delivery. And you know, we haven't done the TLDR about Starlight. For people over in Astro's chat, if you're wondering who it is that I'm fundraising for and why I fundraise for them, what they do is bring video games, VR, arts and crafts, books, special hospital gowns that are designed with pediatric patients in mind, have fun characters on them. Specially designed for hospitals, radio flyer, little red wagons. They deliver items that help children find joy and happiness even when they're in the hospital. So I thank everybody who's donated to our campaign so far. I'm a Starlight ambassador. I really love what they do. I have a personal reason from my past to fundraise for them, which I won't burden you with again during this stream because it makes me kind of emotional. But I love them. I love what they do. I'm also a parent, so I can relate to the parents. You know, nobody wants to see their child suffering. And this organization helps bring them a source of joy when they're really struggling. So thank you for helping me support them. I really appreciate it. If you're ready, I'm ready. And you know what, Maz? I'm gonna give you the timer, even though you didn't do one of the special amounts. You ready, Tom? To speak some French?
Oui.
Oui.
Oui. Oui.
I'm gonna give. Okay, Tom, are you really ready? Oh my God, somebody else did a thing. We gotta hurry up.
Out.
Start timer. Start timer. Reset. Start. Necesitamos hablar en idiomas otras por...
This is a great charity for the kids.
Oh, gracias Coffee Rocks por el $10 por Starlight US. Muchas gracias Coffee Rocks. No sé café, no sé la palabra para rock en español. Oh.
Merci beaucoup pour le don. Donc maintenant, je dois parler français.
Sí. Muy bien. ¿De dónde eres? ¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
Où est la salle de bain? Je peux aller à la montagne.
Un momento. Necesito empujar este botón de... entiendo, yo veo. 1, 2, 3 y uno de 10 es... 60 segundos más, 60 segundos más de Coffee Rocks. Coffee Rocks, gracias por los $10 por Starlight. Es
Did the timer balk?
No. ¿Por qué?
Merci
¿Por qué?
Pour les dons Starlight Coffee Rocks.
Tenemos hablar en español para yo y francés para Astro por 6 minutos y 10 segundos. Yo no sé la palabra para approximately.
Pourquoi le moniteur indiquait 6 minutes, s'il vous plaît?
6 minutos. 6 minutos ahorita. Sí, si ustedes quieren, si ustedes quieren poner más tiempo en necesitas más dinero por Starlight. Es aquí.
10 minutes. Qui fait cette affaire?
¿Qué? Hola, Crochet Queen named Steffi. Muchas gracias por la primer mensaje en el chat. Aproximadamente. Muchas gracias, Alipgesis. Aproximadamente. Estrella luz.
Bonjour,
Estrella luz.
J'ai besoin de parler ma français pendant que le miniature est allumé.
Necesitas, ok. Astro, Tomás, necesitas poner su... Oh, yo no sé la palabra para... Un momento. Ay. Gancho. Gancho. Este es tu gancho. Este gancho. Necesitas poner el gancho en el primer punto. Puntada. La primera puntada aquí. Como eso. Tenemos que hablar en las... ¡Ay! ¡Game apart! ¿Por qué? Con el pollo.
C'est perdu jusqu'à que le chronomètre soit terminé et que Nine parle español.
No entiendo francés. Es una idioma muy bonita, pero no puedo entender. Hablo el inglés, el español y el ruso. Poquito de ruso.
Je ne parle du espagnol sauf pour les phrases courantes.
Oui. 3 minutos más, aproximadamente 3 minutos más por los donaciones. Yo no sé. Donaciones.
S'il vous plaît, aidez-moi.
Sí.
Je suis coincé dans un ruisseau avec du fil.
Ustedes necesitan más donaciones por Estrella de Luz, a.k.a. Starlight. Si ustedes quieren que yo hablo español más o Tam habla el francés más. Tam es muy bonita. Sí, Puffles. 2 minutos más.
Nous parle anglais, mais c'est le fait que de recruter tout le monde 9,5 c'est incroyable.
Y ustedes necesitan exactamente estos números por las donaciones. ¿Puedo ajustar el tiempo? Ay. Puedo ajustar el temporizador manualmente, pero este es muy complicado. No, estos números en el chat de donaciones
Et c'est bien vrai si je pouvais réellement parler français. Je suis désolé, mais c'est pas drôle.
Estas cantidades ajustarán el temporizador automáticamente. Automáticamente. Oh my goodness. No inglés. 10 segundos, chat, 10 segundos. Muchas gracias, Tomás, por la donación de $65 por Starlight US. Okay, timer's up.
Oh, thank goodness. I was going to say, I can't type and crochet at the same time, unfortunately.
I was trying to tell them in Spanish that they need to donate to make the timer higher. I tried typing it in the chat and everything, but I was like, but I really don't want them to. But I want them to. But I really don't want them to. I love you,
All right.
Flava. Good night. Okay.
Good night, Flava.
Where are we at here with yours? Do you have...
I was just about to add my stream marker. I was just about to question my choices in starting streaming 3 years ago.
You were doing just fine. You did great. Okay. So after you've made that first stitch and you have your stitch marker, you're actually going to go right back in.
Stitch marker.
Did you put the stitch marker in?
I think is it in
Yeah,
the right
yeah,
spot?
I think it is. Can you hold it a little closer to your camera so I can see a little bit better?
Absolutely not.
Yep, and if you want to, you can leave it like that where it's unlocked. You can leave it like that if you want, or you can close it so that it won't fall out and you don't figure, like if it falls out, then you, oh no, I have no idea which one was my first stitch. The whole idea behind it is to help you remember which was the first stitch of the round. Some people don't use them. Those people are nuts. And I'm impressed by them. It's me saying that it's not a negative thing. I just don't understand how they do it. There's no way. I could never.
Okay.
He's ahead of the game. Questioning your life choice isn't normally until around row 9. Okay. Actually, it isn't usually Flava until you decide you're going to do a piece with 50 pieces, like Flava just finished the other day. 50 pieces she had to sew together. Okay. So then you're going to take your hook and you're actually going to place it directly into the exact same stitch that you just made a stitch in. So you're going to make 2 stitches in the same spot. So right into that same spot where you made the first stitch, you're going to put your hook through and then pull up a loop and then do it again. So you're doing 2 stitches in the same spot. Instead of moving on to the next V, you're going to go right into that same one. So you can kind of see... You can kind of see how your stitch is wrapped around this V right here, right? You can see where it's wrapped around. You're going to go right into the same hole underneath of the first stitch that you just made. And you're going to pull up yarn and then go again like this. So I'm going to do the next one just to show you again.
The hook through the hole first.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to do the exact same thing we're doing in this stitch in the next stitch over so you can see the whole process, right? So you go into there. This is your first stitch. Like, pretend like I didn't do anything back there. And then you pull up your loop, right? You have your 2 loops on your hook. You yarn over, and you pull through both loops. So this stitch is coming out of this spot right here. Right here. So you're going to go right back into that. You're increasing in every stitch in this round. So you're doing 2 stitches in all of the stitches on the previous round. The reason for this is that's how you make a circle. You make it expand as a flat circle by doing an increase every stitch on the second round, and then every other stitch on the next round, and then every 2 stitches on the following round. It's actually math. And what you're really making, technically speaking, is a hexagon. But because it's crochet, it's going to look like a circle. It's actually math and geometry. Crochet is actually math. I hate to ruin it for everyone. Bye, Flava. Love you. Okay, so you're going to want to do 2 single crochets is what this stitch is called, into each of the stitches on your previous round.
Oh, it's a little tight.
Yeah, try and loosen up if you're having trouble getting the hook through the yarn. this is a practical application of math that I think it is important to understand as you go further along with crochet, because then you can also figure out where you made mistakes and hopefully not make them again. So when you've put 2 single crochets in each of your stitches around, you'll have a total of 12. Lots of amigurumis start with 6 stitches. No, but I did try to eat his head, Gev. But then I petted it. I decided not to eat his head, and then I petted it. And then he gave everyone a nice view of me doing the chicken dance.
Yeah. Okay, I pulled the wrong stuff through.
How did you pull the wrong stuff through? Let me look at it. Nope. You have 2 stitches in your first stitch. You have 2 stitches in that first stitch. You're good. I think you're okay. Can you pull that yarn out a little bit, though, so it's not so tight around your hook? Okay. So now I'm going to back up so I'm where you're at. We call this frogging. And you know why, right?
It doesn't want to come through.
Huh.
No, I don't know why it's called frogging.
Because you rip it out. The look on his face. Fiber artists love their really bad puns. I mean, lots of people do. You don't have to be a fiber artist to appreciate puns. He's so unimpressed. Exactly, Leia. All right. So you don't, you can't do this at all. You can't. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm out of frame. You can't do this at all right now. Carefully pull out that second stitch that you made and just go back to where you have that first stitch and the little loop sticking out of it and put your hook back on. Carefully so you don't rip out your previous stitch. I think you got the yarn wrapped twice around your hook or something. So,
okay.
Can I see where you're at now? Will you hold it a little closer to the camera so I can try and figure out where we're at? You're perfect right now. You're halfway through your second stitch. You just need to yarn over and pull through both of the loops, and you should be okay.
Wait, is that over? Is that
You're right. That's right now. There you go. I think yarn over is going to be easier for you on this second half of the stitch for sure. People who do yarn under are amazing, and their stuff looks fabulous, and they're also psychos. They're amazing, talented, committed psychos who really have to have the most perfect possible stitch, but it's really hard to do yarn under and do it fast. It takes a special kind of person to be a YU. Most people do yarn under, yarn over when they do amis. Okay, so and then we're going to move into the next stitch, and you're going to do 1 single crochet, and then you're going to do yet another one right into that same spot. And you're going to do that all the way around.
You have to do 2? You have to do 2 in that one first?
Yep. You got to do 2 in each stitch. So before you just did 6 of them all into the same loop and closed it. And now you're going around and doing 2 stitches in each of the stitches that you made in that first round. And then you'll have, because you had 6 to start, you'll have a total of 12. So most amis, when you're building that bottom flat part, are going to go 6, 12, 18, 24, and so on. Occasionally you do have patterns that start with different numbers, but typically it's going to be 6. So often, in fact, that many of us, even if we read the instructions, we'll just muscle memory put 6 single crochet into a magic ring and then have to go back and fix it later, even though we told ourselves 100 times we were going to do 7 or 8 or whatever the pattern calls for, or 5. We can't help it because so many patterns start with 6 single crochet in a magic circle. So once you've done 2 all the way around, let me know. And I'm going to try and watch so I can see if there's anything that I need to help you with. Watching you, Tom.
I'm watching you.
You're always watching. Wazowski.
Always watching.
Hi, Donna, how are you? We're at $5,098.30, including auction bids. We're already putting We're already putting Miro on vacation for an entire week. We're going to take his mod sword, give him a pink diamond, and time him out every time he tries to do something moderatory. And that will happen once those auction bids come through. But I really would love, if it's at all possible between today and tomorrow, to see if we can't make up the difference. I'm not sure what it is at this point. To push us over for the most we've ever raised in a single Tiltify charity campaign over the last 5 years of the channel.
That's it. And that can be contributed tonight and make us speak, well, make 9 speak good Spanish and me horrendous French.
Oh, Ms. Jinx, thank you. I just thought of something. See, this is why I need a scene that has all my alerts on it, because I could just boop that over to the side and it wouldn't be like half of it showing up on your screen right now. We're learning, chat. We're learning about collabs tonight, too. 9 needs to learn how to do collabs properly. And Astro's learning to crochet. I love you, Ms. Jinx. Thank you for the raid. We're learning to crochet. Astro's learning to crochet, Ms. Jinx.
I am, and 9 is doing a fantastic job.
You're doing a really great job, honestly. I think I'm extremely impressed that what I see people struggle with a lot is that the thing that you've mastered already that a lot of people struggle with is the holding the working yarn in your other hand and being able to wrap the yarn around and keep that proper tension so that it has such nice, neat, like tight stitches already. I'm so impressed. We love learners. And the teacher type who help the learning. Very impressive. Very impressive. Ms. Jinx is an amazing fiber artist, a musician, is also an education professional like myself, and is just a delight and is a charity supporter as well and has supported St. Jude and the Humane Society. And I love Ms. Jinx to the moon and back, and the bank. And I would love it if you would all give her a follow, please. She is so incredible. Thank you for your support. What color Christmas light would you like? These are... You did it? Another one? You're almost there. You're almost all the way around your second round. Oh, my God. Here's your rave emote, chat. Thank you for the biddies, Ghost. Ghost just hit the random sound button. They love that over here. They love gambling with that random sound button. Ms. Jinx, what color would you like for your Christmas light? Your rave emote is awesome, Donna. I use that all the time now. Thank you so much. Blue. I love you, Ms. Jinx. Blue. Da ba dee da ba da 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 ba dee da ba da da ba dee da ba da. How you doing tonight, Ghost? Thank you for rating, friend.
Just the squeaks over here.
I know you guys. Yeah, exactly. You just get the rubber chickens. That's so funny.
That's so good. Okay.
Want me to time you out so you could troll in silence? Oh my gosh.
Camera Tim.
Yeah.
Raiders, Tim, how we doing? Thank you so much for joining in. I am here with 9.5. She is teaching me how to crochet, and she's doing I think she's doing a bang up job. Look at this. I got a little donut or something that's prolapse. I don't know. Either way, it's very fun. Welcome in. Welcome. How we doing? How was your stream tonight?
Wow. Oh, I need to look at something really quick here. Tom, you're doing great. Tell me when you get to the end of your round.
How do I know when I'm at the end of the round? Is it 2
You
in the last
will
one?
make it back around to your stitch marker. Hello, readers
I
on
am at
Tom's
the stitch
side. Thank you
marker.
so much for coming in and hanging out with us. You are?
I think
Yeah,
so.
yeah, you're good. So now we're going to move on to the next round. And I need to double check the instructions on my phone because this one doesn't increase for very long before you start kind of building upwards, sort of.
I see.
Okay,
so what
we
we're doing,
do need
Leia,
to-
is,
okay, okay.
This is a Woobles.
Mm-hmm.
It's a Woobles advent calendar. So we're making a sack, Santa's sack. If you're
Okay.
Or we want to get specific.
Yes, you can remove. We've been playing with our balls and we're making a sack. You can remove your stitch marker.
Okay.
So unclip
has
the
been-
side of it and take it out.
Tim,
Also,
thanks so much
chat,
for joining in.
if you want to force us to speak a second language, we do have a redeem over here for the charity thing, where you can trigger the clock that's beneath me for us to have to speak a different language to each other. And it's not the same language.
Little Rock, I am liking it. The fact that I've gotten this far is amazing.
You're doing
I think I passed the
fabulously.
magic circle. So I'm happy with that.
Bye, Leia. Thanks for hanging out.
Balls to making a sack. Have a night. Good night, Leia. Take good care. We'll see you soon.
Good night, Ms. Jinx. If folks that are heading off to bed happen to have the ability to leave Astro and or myself up, it really does make a difference, particularly when we're doing charity. Getting more eyeballs on the stream is a way you can help support that costs you nothing. Well, I mean, you have to pay for internet.
And electricity.
And a place to have the thing. I mean, that stuff does cost money. Thank you, Razor. I appreciate you. So once you've removed that, then you're going to start a new round. So you're going to put your hook in that first stitch, just like you did before, into that next stitch. Pull up a loop. And make
sorry,
another
what's that?
single crochet into that first stitch, the one that you just took your stitch marker out. It'll just be the very next stitch after the one you just made. Just make one and put your stitch marker back in the top like you did before. He's a prodigy, chat.
Wait, hang on a second. I still had the two.
Just the Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart of crochet. Yeah, so right into that next top of that V of that stitch, just like you were making all those stitches before. You just that was your first stitch.
Okay.
So you take the marker out because it's hard to work around it. So now do a single crochet in there where you pull up a loop and pull through both loops like you've been doing. You're doing fabulously at. And then just right before you start, you got to make sure you mark this stitch as the first stitch of your round, or you forget and you don't know where your first stitch was and you're trying to count and it's really a huge pain. He really is, Linux Witch. I'm almost mad at it.
You're going to inflate my ego too much.
Oh, it's okay. I have plenty of sharp, pointy things around here to deflate it real quick. There's pins in your kit. You just pop it.
Okay. Where?
Hi, Geek Boy.
Geek Boy, how we doing?
Okay. Did you make your stitch?
Jungle carpet python. Thank you. All right. So I'm pulling one through here.
You're almost there. Yeah. So as soon as you finish that stitch, that's your first stitch of this round. So you need to stop what you're doing, pick up your stitch marker. Once you do that, there you go. Now put that stitch marker right back in that top V part of that stitch before you forget. Morgana, hello. Sir Jedediah Dookie Boots says, "Hi sis, I promise I've been behaving. With a name like that, I would expect no less. Sir Jedediah Dookie Boots." You good?
I think so.
Yeah, excellent. So now on this round, you are not going to work right into that same stitch. You're going to move on to the next one, but you will be putting 2 stitches into the second stitch on this round. So you do 1 in the first, and you've already completed that. That's the one with your stitch marker in it.
Yeah.
So you're going to do 2 into the same spot on the next one. So that's an increase. You're making an increase in this stitch by putting 2 stitches into the same stitch on the previous round. So on this round, you will be single crocheting 1 and then increasing in the next stitch. And then single crocheting 1 and then increasing. And then, shockingly, you're going to single crochet 1 and then increase. And then you're going to single crochet 1 and then wait for it.
Wait for it.
You're going to increase. What?
The heck you say?
Spoiler alert.
What? All right, let's see.
So whenever you've made that increase, let me know. And then, it's just every other stitch from the previous round gets an increase worked into it. So you go single crochet 1, increase, single crochet 1, increase all the way around. You just keep repeating that till you make it back to the other end, to the beginning.
Oh, uh-oh. Mikey.
I'm sorry that the stuff that you were going to look at tonight ended up being borked.
It all worked out for the better. It was, so what we were supposed to look at tonight was an asteroid in our solar system was going to pass in front of the shoulder star of Orion, Betelgeuse. And there was only a very small area where you'd be able to see it, and that was kind of in Florida, was the kind of like the southern region of the United States where you could view it. And then it's crossing the Atlantic, and with the possibility of seeing it in Spain, Portugal, Italy, and there was a few Italian streams that were on. We're hoping to catch it, but the weather wasn't favorable as it can be many times with any astronomical events, that the weather doesn't give a hoot about your fascinations. So unfortunately, we didn't get to see it, but I would imagine there's probably in the coming days, there'll be other observatories that would have picked it up. And the hope is that we can see more detail of the star Betelgeuse, because this asteroid would appear to be the same size as the star. So that was the real exciting thing.
That is cool. So it was kind of
clouds.
Over like Iberia, basically, and Italy.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Is it the necklace, Ian? Did you get the necklace already from? Oh my gosh, that's so amazing. That's awesome. We have such amazing people as part of the makers and crafting community on this platform, and so many of them have generously stepped forward with pricing for this campaign, including Eridican Wife, who did an incredible, like an absolutely breathtaking pendant piece.
Her work is amazing. It is so cool.
Ian says, it's literally so gorgeous. Probably the best thing in my house right now. Ian, you're in your house right now. And even though that is gorgeous, it is. It's very pretty.
All right. We got ads coming. We're back in 90 seconds.
No worries. So let me know when you've made it all the way around, doing an increase in every other stitch. You're doing great. I really mean it.
It feels retro.
What's wrong?
Maybe
I'm
not
so
right.
sorry, everyone. It's been a long week.
It's Monday.
You know what? We talked about this, Sarah D. Ken Wife. Like people. I really like the quote from Bob Ross, and I'm going to paraphrase because I don't remember it exactly, but he talks about how talent is actually just a pursued interest, right? Because the thing is, there are people who do pick things up quickly, but without it sparking your interest and you deciding you want to follow that and pursue it and have a passion for something and not just have a momentary fleeting, just sort of like a dance in the moment and then be done. If you really want to learn something, it doesn't even matter. Like, people who really care about learning something, if they start out really sucky, it's like Jake the dog says. The first step at being sort of good at something is It being kind of good at something is sort of sucking at something. Like even if you pick things up quickly, are still going to struggle with some stuff at first. And then you'll also run into roadblocks at some point. And if you're really good at something at first, sometimes it can be hard. Let me know if you need help. Let me know if you're struggling.
I need help.
Okay. Let me see what you've got there. Can you hold it a little closer for me? Thank you so much. You're good. You have one stitch in that one. Ooh, I see what's going on, I think.
Yeah.
You have managed to go ahead and pull that one stitch out. Pull that one stitch out so we can take a look and see if you went into only one of the loops. I think you might have gone into the back loop of the stitch, possibly. Let me see. Will you hold that up now as soon as you pull that out? I want to diagnose what the issue is here. Yeah. So you went
Space, how we doing?
to the back loop of the stitch. So do you see how there's it's the V. You got to make sure your hook, when you first insert the hook into the stitch and pull up that second loop. So go ahead and put your hook back into the loop. And you need to make sure you get under both the top parts of the stitch. If you only go into the back part, you should be putting your hook underneath of two legs, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Can I see if you, I think you got it there. It's hard to see. You're good now. Yep. That was the mistake that you made. And that wouldn't be the end of the world at all, honestly.
Imagine it was.
That's all it took. Forget Thanos' snap.
Local Canadian boob gets the universe all in a tizzy because he put it in the wrong. Anyway, so I think we're going all right here. That's one in this one.
So I'd like to see if we can make it the rest of the way around this round with you. And then if you're feeling like that's enough for tonight, that is entirely up to you. I'm not in any rush to be done, but I also know that it's much later for you than it is for me. So you tell me how you're feeling. You know?
All right. So sorry. Well, again. What am I doing at this point again?
You have one single crochet in the first stitch, and then two of them in the second, right? Are you on your fourth stitch of this round? Then you should just be doing one single crochet into that stitch.
3. Yeah.
Yep. So just go ahead and
So
finish that stitch that's on your hook. Once again, I think it's going to be easier for you if you wrap the yarn around the other. Yep. Exactly. Awesome.
Okay, and then I go into the other one.
Uh-huh. Now, here's the cool thing about this, Tom. When we stop tonight, they have all these videos that help show you how to do every step. So I'm happy to help you again at any time. Or we could, do like a craft along kind of a thing together. But you'll be able to continue this without my help because their site is so awesome. I'm happy to help you. And all of the techniques that are necessary for these items are explained in their videos. So you're just increasing in every other. Hey, Connor, what's up? Can we get a shout out for the Only Deaf Guy, please?
Connor,
thank you so much.
Doing?
Thanks, mods. You guys are the best. Mod love.
Same here. Mods, VIPs, you know who to. We're shouting at everybody. Moose, how we doing tonight?
Connor's awesome.
I am. I haven't had the opportunity. I haven't had the pleasure to be able to catch one of Connor's streams yet.
Their stream time is a bit difficult for us because they stream mornings in the UK and we're mostly all asleep at that time. I caught them one day. It does go into the time that we're awake at, but they start when we're all asleep, or at least on my coast. When I was at the airport on the way to St. Jude Summit, they were live, and I actually got to stand in line at security and watch them for an hour. It was great. They're awesome, though. If anybody in either chat doesn't know the Only Deaf Guy, Connor and his uncle are both deaf. Is Rich hard of hearing? I think he's deaf. But they both use cochlear implants. And they run a family-run cafe in the UK. And so they stream serving food and cooking, preparing food, preparing orders for their customers. When it's not busy, they'll take you on a little tour of the whole space. It's really fun. And they're very sweet. And they do some fun redeems and things. No worries, Jungle Carpet Python. Go get some sleeps. Oh, or maybe you're not heading out to sleep because you live... I forget where you live, Jungle Carpet Python. I'm terrible. It always makes you hungry to watch their stream. I know. They'll be putting up like... Oh my gosh. Wow, Miro. Thank you so much for totaling that up, for doing the math. Total funds for the auction are now $1,248.69 because it's my chat.
Let's go.
They can't even bid on auction items without doing 69 cents at the end.
Well, that's hilarious.
Oh, yeah. No, I mean, I never encourage it either.
Oh, never the funny numbers.
So in combination with the campaign total, we are actually at $6,346.99, which means that we're $622.71 away from beating the previous channel record for the most funds raised in a single Tiltify campaign in the life of the channel. And if we don't make it to that, it's totally okay. But it would be pretty cool.
Far is amazing.
Oh, absolutely.
But yes, it would be pretty sweet.
I'm so grateful. It's such a world of good you're doing for people if you donate to this cause. I can't.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Oh, okay.
Zedman.
Gotcha. I saw your message,
Zeddy.
Karen. Woo!
Raiders, welcome in. Some mic somewhere. Looking cool, Zedman. Science streams. Dapper. Hello, Dapper. How we doing? Raiders, welcome. Zedman, how was your stream tonight? I am here with 9.5. I am Tom. I am the Astro Canuck. I might be making a little bit of a mess, but that's okay. That is all good. 90's teaching me how to crochet. I won a crocheting kit from her stream, and I am not one to back down from a challenge. So we are... Well,
he's doing so well.
She's making something pretty. I'm making something kind of...
Get out of here. You're doing great. You could maybe stand to try and tug real hard on that the tail to tighten the circle. Tighten up that hole.
Giggity.
You have a hole, Tom, and you need to tighten it up. We don't want to see that hole in the middle. Okay? I could say so many things right now. Y'all, you know I'm PG-13 on my channel, right? But that I also worked in restaurants for 25 years.
Zedman, thank you so much for joining in. Stream went well. We do Music Mondays. We treat the stream like a radio show and listen to music submitted by the community. How are we doing tonight? Doing fantastic. That sounds awesome. Man, you guys are following Looking Cool Zedman. Like, he's got some incredible redeems on his channel. Not only just being a genuinely awesome dude, but had the opportunity to meet Zedman at TwitchCon and so many wonderful members in the science community and overlapping with the science community. Like, there's so many awesome people out here. So drop all those follows. Science stream, Looking Cool Zedman. Drolo, welcome in. Welcome.
How you doing, Tom? How you feeling?
She writes, shall I say shrew? She writes with knives. She writes, Knives, how we doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. So usually what we're doing here on this channel, we are doing some live astrophotography. Right now, it's the middle of December and the weather's absolutely pants. We have cloudy skies, so we make the most of it. And if this can lead into doing some space-based fiber crafts, fiber arts, then I'm all for it, because our Tuesday streams are mainly doing some potpourri, random things that are revolving around science. But right now I'm here with 9.5. There we go. and she is raising money for Starlight Children's Charity, and we have her Tiltify link up at the top of the chat, and we're having a blast. It is an absolutely wonderful, wonderful time.
They're all yours
Thank
for
you
a
so
second,
much
Tom. I'm
for-
going to go grab a soda water. I don't have any water to drink down here.
All right.
I'm parched. I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, I'm going to stick over here just for a minute because that way we can see when 9 gets back. But thank you all so much for joining in. This is the part where I've lost count. So when 9 comes back, I'm going to see if she can find out where I'm at on this one. This is my first time even doing this. 9 has been a fantastic teacher thus far. And I mean, it looks like a goose, right? Yeah. Well, glad to have everybody joining in today. Turn this on just for a minute. Half of learning crochet is learning how to read your work. Yes, when I get on a roll, I'm good. But now I've stopped, and I'm less than good. Oh yeah, definitely a goose. Yep. Oh, look at this. All right, so she writes with knives. Joe Lowe, thank you very much for the follows. Appreciate it. We have a lot of the alerts turned off on the screen right now. Usually we have some wonderfully controlled chaos where the control comes from chat. And at the moment, we have a lot of that turned off right now for the
What do you like about corn?
Not too bad. Not too bad. We're in Southern Ontario. We're in the Greater Toronto area, and we have a great deal of light pollution, but a fair amount of light pollution. But we overcome that problem by using specific filters for raster images, and we'll take pictures of the planets, star clusters, nebulae. And what we're hoping to do tonight, there was supposed to be a great deal of space content this evening, but as all things with astronomy, it's weather-based. Clouds ruined a lot of imaging opportunities for seeing an asteroid go in front of a star. We had 2 rocket launches that were scheduled from SpaceX. Those are going to be tomorrow night, so we're going to share those for the Falcon Heavy and the Falcon 9. So we'll have 2 different launches from SpaceX, and they're always a delight to watch. Greetings from New Zealand. Thank you so much for joining in. Crafting Space, glad to see you. Glad to see you in here.
I was like all of a sudden dying of hunger up there. I'm sorry. I can't help it. I was like, I need something in my... I ate earlier. I don't know what's wrong with me.
I ate at a weird time, and I wasn't hungry before stream.
Mm-hmm.
And I usually don't like sitting down to stream I'll feel all bleh.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's it's 1:30 in the morning.
Yeah, no, don't make me eat black licorice, Ian, please. Oh my gosh.
It's been too long since I saw this. Sorry, not sorry. Morgan Forward Fluff.
Crafting Space, thank you very much for the follow. I like when we can't hear.
I
We
know.
can't hear the redeems. That's New York.
Best Christmas movie ever. Not disturbing at all.
Oh my goodness. Not one bit.
That would be funny to
Gremlins
do.
is fantastic.
Like a film festival of only disturbing Christmas movies, and violent, like Die Hard, Gremlins.
What else is
Ooh.
it? What else is an unconventional Christmas movie?
Someone just did a dono.
What?
Oh man. All right, Tom. Thank you for the $10. Are you gonna make me eat black licorice? And also set off the timer for me and Tom to have to speak Spanish and French. $10 adds us 60 seconds to the timer. So I'm gonna start the timer in just a second, but I also need, before I do that, I need to check to see if it was licorice, unless you just want to tell me in chat, Ian. I trust you. Oh, yes, you need to watch Hans Gruber fall from Nakatomi Plaza so it's officially Christmas. I want to get rid of this
Exactly.
stuff. I'm eating 3 of them.
Oh, that's brave. Coffee Rocks 132. Yep. Same here. My time is sitting up above. I can't point, but it's up in the top left. Been up since 6 a.m. Old need to sleep. Lurk for the view shut. Coffee Rocks, thank you.
Dee Dee says, I saw a Christmas countdown thingy where every day Hans moves a little closer to the ground until Christmas Day.
It's fantastic.
That's hilarious.
That is amazing.
Okay.
Oh.
Reset timer. And I'm just going to start it. So let me explain first how this goes. What was that? I'm sorry, Tom. I didn't mean to talk over you.
Merci pour le don. Nous parlons maintenant français et espagnol.
Not yet. I'm going to explain it to them better this time. Too late. So when I start this timer, we both can only speak in I can only speak in Spanish. Tom can only speak in French. So you're going to have 60 seconds to add to the timer, or to pause the timer, or to stop the timer with donations to the Tiltify campaign. But there's different donation amounts. If you do exactly $1.01, it removes 5 seconds from the timer. If you do exactly $20, it'll add 120 seconds. 2001 will remove 120 seconds from the timer. So you'll have 60 seconds to add to it to force us to continue to speak a second language. If you add $25, if you do a $25 donation even, it will pause the timer for 120 seconds. In effect, that means we have to keep talking. We have to keep talking in the language while the timer's on the screen, but we have to keep going. Like, we're not allowed to stop until the timer runs out. So you're freezing the timer for 120 seconds, and other people can be adding time to it during that time. I think that's how it works. I haven't tested that part. $50 is speed up the timer for 120 seconds, so it will tick. It will go down faster. And if you donate $100, you're sparing us. You're being nice. You're like, not only am I an angel from above who will donate $100 to keep the kids happy and healthy and bring video games and art and books and stuff to them in the hospital and comfy hospital gowns. It will also just completely reset the timer to 0 and we can stop. I made that one expensive because, yeah, it's for the kids. But then, it's also a little Christmas gift to me and Tom to not be struggle busting, try to talk in a different language. All right, so I'm going to do 60 seconds starting in 5, 4, 3, 2. Vámonos. Podemos hablar en español y francés. ¿Cómo? ¿Cómo?
C'est pour les enfants. Je parle mauvais français. J'ai arrêté de suivre des cours de français au lycée. Ça serait un peu impressionnant si je ne regarde pas un écran.
Tomás, ¿cuál es tu tipo de galleta favorita? ¿Cuál es tu tipo de galleta favorita?
Ce que je préférais, c'est le beurre de cashew laité.
Anacardo. Una galleta de anacardo y qué? Él es
unable to parse. It's done.
Done. I was like, cashew? I heard cashew. Did you understand my question? Cashew cookies?
What were you asking?
What's your favorite kind of cookie?
Oh, I said my favorite thing is peanut butter, so close enough.
Do you like peanut butter cookies?
Lover. Peanut butter cookies. I tell everybody you can bribe me easy with peanut butter and coffee.
Oh yeah, anything coffee flavored or just a cup of coffee. I'll take a black coffee right now. Doesn't even have to have cream in it. I usually do take cream, but I would take it. If somebody handed me a black coffee, I'd be like, what? Oh, we got another one. Another one.
Another one.
Thank you so much. Thank you guys very much for supporting Starlight. Oh, did it take you too long to check out? That's okay. That's okay, Allie K. Thank you so much, Allie K. Was that you? Allie K needs coffee donated $5 to Starlight Children's Foundation. Thank you so much, Allie K. I appreciate your support of the charity. It's really awesome. Let me reset the timer. Now wait a second. We're only supposed to do. Hold on one second here. I know what to do. Don't do it yet. I'll tell you when. It's only 10 seconds. Oh my god.
I've fed Americans many coffee crisp. I got them hooked.
Aw, Jedediah Dookie Boots, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yes, you have. You have handed me a coffee crisp in person, and I jumped up and down and squealed. Also, Morgana, thank you for the 420 bits as well, friend. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like that redeem so much. Here, we'll start the timer, and then I can actually make it go down. Hold on, because it's only supposed to be for 10 seconds. Oh, it's supposed to be 30 seconds. Okay, it's supposed to be 30 seconds, Tom, so we're going to start in like 10 seconds. I'll tell you when to go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
How do you
5,
say maple in
4,
French?
3, 2, 1. Vámonos. No sé.
Érable, c'est prononcé érable.
No sé. Maple?
Bonjour. Bonjour, Coop.
Arce.
Bonjour, Cooperman 85. Comment ça va?
Hola, Cooperman. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo va la noche? Kaihira, muchas gracias. Oh, we're done. We're already done.
Okay.
Another. Oh my God, you were so close to doing it within the time frame to add to the timer. Oh my gosh, Chimera just donated $20. Thank you, Chimera.
What does that do, Chimera?
Now we have to reset. Don't worry about it. I have to start it in order to add time to it, so don't worry about it. Counting down right now. It would be nice if it could start at 0. It has to start at like 1. I think because the idea is you would start it at like some amount and then add to it, like, you know, like for like a subathon, but you can do this for charity. If you started it at like 60 minutes, you know, then they can force it to go longer or shorter. It's not meant to be used the way I'm using it, I think, but it's okay. We're having fun anyways.
At least exactly.
$20 adds 120 seconds to the timer, so I'm going to do that right now. And when it says 2 minutes exactly, we have to start. So it's at 2:17 right now. Oh, I found it. Gracias por seguirme. Gracias por seguirme, Kaikira. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Vámonos. ¿Cuál es la palabra para begin? Comenzar.
Si peut-on de parler français?
Baguette. Ay, uno más.
Quelle est la prochaine étape parce que je suis perdu?
Muchas gracias por el donación. Por estrella de luz. Por los niños, chat. Muchas gracias. El español es más fácil que el francés para mí. No estudié el francés en escuela.
Sí, merci pour le don pour les enfants. C'est aidé beaucoup.
¿A dónde estás con su proyecto, Tomás? ¿Cuántos puntadas Un minuto más. ¿Cuántos puntos has hecho? ¿Cuántos puntos has hecho? Muchas gracias por las donaciones por Starlight, por los niños. Muchas gracias. ¿Cuántos puntos has hecho? Pobrecito. Él no entiende. Pero no puedo entender el francés. Muy bien. Gracias, Ramón. No. No cocinamos bistec en la secadora, Ian. No cocinamos bistec en la secadora. Okay, we're good. We're done. Thank you, Tom.
Good.
I see. He said, "How do you cook dryer steak in French?" I said, "No, we do not cook steak in the dryer." In Spanish. No cocinamos bistec. And ay. Another one. How much is this one? You guys, thank you so much. The bot spam, the Capagen hasn't been working, Miro. I don't know why.
Everything's broken.
I don't know where we were at previous to this dono, so I can't tell how much it was. Oh my gosh, Ian.
Less than $3.
$50. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's huge. Thank you so much, Ian. Did you do any redemptions? That would have sped up the timer, but since we don't have a timer, you redeemed the last ornament. How sweet of you to do that for the kiddos, and I'm excited I get to make you more than one. That's so cool. Those are now sold out, y'all. We're at $5,188.30, not even counting. Excuse me. Miro, what did you say the auctions total was at? I need to like write it down somewhere so I don't have to keep asking you that. How you doing, Tom? I meant it. I'm okay
good,
stopping
so.
whenever you feel like it, because you shouldn't push it too far anyways with, like, you know, the concentration is a lot when you're learning something new. I mean, you're doing great. I'm not worried about the time. I know it's later for you. Auction total is at $1248.69. What are you doing awake still, girlfriend? It is 10:47 p.m. Your father told me that he was on it.
All right, we're back in 90 seconds for those in the ads.
I gotta put this kid to bed because I am apparently the only one that can do that. I will be right back.
Okay. That is okay. I'm gonna get to the end of this. It's gonna work. It's gonna happen. It's gonna. Can't remember. What I need to be able to see is how many stitches. Sir Denimus, how are we doing? You want to make sure you don't have too much tension on your non-crochet hook hand, otherwise you'll make stitches too tight and too difficult to get the hook in the next row. I would say I'm like 50-50. I think my stitching has become a little loose in the back half of this round. Quick, the muscle memory. That way you can just do this while you stream and talk. I mean, for the most part, I'm gonna have to keep doing this. Like, I'm gonna have to keep doing this, but it doesn't seem too bad. Like, I can't imagine I'm gonna do anything ridiculous right away, but was that one or two? Do I do two on this one? Right, Digital Tack, how we doing? Doing great. Thank you, Karen. Thank you. Thank you all for joining in tonight. I know this is a very, very different type of stream than we've ever done. So I appreciate y'all joining in. Correct. For a very, very long time. What are you making? A baby sock or a hat? A very teeny tiny yarmulke. That's. I think we can get away with that. I think we're pretty close to making that happen. Now, I think I just do. It's one on this. Alors, Tom, quelle occasion tu parles français? 9,5 parler tellement espagnol. With that, it is every time there's a donation to 9, and we have the link up above, exclamation donate over in 9's stream. Find out how long you can add to a timer that's going to force 9 to speak in Spanish and me to speak in French via Google Translate, because I do not remember a whole lot from high school French. You should make hacky sacks and sell them. Okay. I got the circle, but got left behind moving forward as you started over a few times. Exclamation dono timer in the chat. Thank you, Karen. With muscle memory, my mom was actually able to lightly sleep and do rows and then wake up, and she had progressed to making something simple like an Afghan. I mean, so far, well, I mean, I've made a magic circle. Like we did the hard thing. We did the hard thing first. And yeah, I think I might have missed a couple stitches on here. No, it looks like there's 2 in there. So this one gets 2. Right? This one we do 2 things in here. I think that kind of brings us up to the end of this, because then we're coming into the next row. So yeah. All right. That goes here. That's going to come through, and booyah. All right, I've reached the end. Always good to try something new. What you doing? Digital Deck. This is a crochet kit, a Google's crochet kit, an advent calendar style, and it's meant for people who are very familiar with this type of crocheting. And I am not, but so far I've made a teeny tiny hot plate.
Yeah. You're doing great, Tom. I really mean that.
9 has been look, I've made it this far. I've increased the stitches. I've made a magic circle. I haven't stabbed myself yet. This is I'm calling this one a success. Yeah. No, I'm saying yet. I'm confident I will somehow manage to jam myself with this.
Yeah,
But
if anybody from Tom's chat is interested in their other kits are a little bit easier for beginners. I would not necessarily recommend this advent calendar to someone who is a total beginner who doesn't. I will say this: if you have someone that can teach you,
unless you have adult supervision like I do, go for the beginner's kit.
Yeah. Yeah, the beginners kits are really cute, and you can find them online at thewoobles.com. I am in no way affiliated with them. I just like what they do. I think it's
Chris,
cool.
Have a good night. Thank you so much for joining in. There
you got the circle, but you got left behind moving forward. You'll get it, Karen. You know I'm here to help you. Unless you would rather learn from Pix. To be fair, I mean,
teeny doily for a teeny tiny cup. Exactly, nailed it.
I'll Pix can teach me how to crochet. Pix, help me.
Here we go. Don't stab yourself. And look, don't
Speaking
do
of stabbing
Ram,
yourself.
do not underestimate me. Look,
Pix,
I've
help
got
me with
myself
this.
twice now with my pen.
Did I show you this yet, Astro?
No, did you see my new tattoo though?
No way. Are you joking?
A black line,
What is that?
and it's a black line over here.
What'd you do?
I step pen.
Oh my goodness, Astro. You were going the like prison tattoo route, huh?
Inadvertent. All right, Chris, have a
Inadvertently.
good night. 9. Chris Hansen says good night.
Good night, Chris
to the hydrate
Hansen.
lady.
I'm so
Yes,
glad that I'm known as the lady from Zach's Hydrate Redeem. It's my claim to fame.
All right, what cross stitch do you have?
This is a custom piece that Pix helped me design that has the names of last year's 12 days of streaming, some of them, if they chose the redeem for it.
Cool.
So it'll have the Starlight logo, and it will also have their names stitched onto it. And he helped me in Windstitch, which I was so impressed with how fast he did it. So he designed this for me to stitch.
Yeah.
And I'm so thankful.
What program does he use? Windstitch?
Win, W-I-N, Stitch.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I've used Stitch Fiddle.
I was just going to say, the one I was familiar with before that was Stitch Fiddle. Thank you for the follow, Chris. I appreciate you. I love Zach. I'm flattered that these Lego guys all love to just plaster my face all over their screens. You know, even though I'm kind of like, make your own damn content! Sorry. Did I say that out loud? No, I love them. Zach and I are buddies.
How to make content. Wind up 9.
There's Pix clipped it. There's me ranting about it. And the name of the clip is Mine 9. Because I said they just all mine me for content.
Mine 0.5.
Hi, Pix. We're talking about you, dude. Mine point.
We said his name too many times.
We summoned him.
Mine?
When you said
Yeah.
Beetlejuice earlier, I was like, or Betelgeuse or whatever. I was like, if you look at the star 3 times, does it, or whatever. I was gonna try to make some kind of joke about Beetlejuice. Hi, Pix. How are you, my dear? Seriously though,
Only good things to say about Pix.
100% would recommend, like, if there's a craft that I didn't know how to do and he was willing to teach me, I would at 100% in a heartbeat. Because the thing is, he's very well versed in several different types of like fiber arts, pixel art stuff. I asked him when we talked about a few questions from the last time when he came on, when we did our last half of the cross stitch design. The $50 is to pause the timer. So I'm not sure what to do there. I mean, I guess since the timer was run down, we could calculate how many seconds that is, but it's supposed to like pause the timer or whatever. And I really appreciate it, Ian. I think Ian was more interested in the last snowflake ornament, if I understood correctly, but it's entirely possible that you meant for the timer to go up. So you tell me what you want.
What would yarn juice look like? Oh my goodness.
Hey! Getting rated over there. Get rated, nerd.
Bar stars are here. Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing tonight? Super, wonderful to see you.
No,
Good to see you again, my
100, Ian, 100.
Thank you very much for joining in, Raiders. I am here with 9.5. My name is Tom. I am the Astro Canuck. We are usually aiming to do some live astronomy or some sharing some space explorations of rocket launches. But unfortunately, all the clouds have rolled in Southern Ontario, and that is not an option. Plus, every other space exploration that we're looking to do tonight was a flop. So we're doing this. We have a plan with 9.5 to finally have her teach me how to crochet because I was daring enough to enter into one of the contests and was lucky enough to win, and then bold enough to say, hell yeah, I would love to try this out. So here we are.
Which is awesome. I was like,
Creative Makes, welcome in.
Super happy about it.
And it's fun. It's good. I'm looking forward to doing more of this.
Okay, Tom, forgive me.
Yeah.
Creative Makes is Supercomputer's spouse or partner.
Okay.
And they came in here the other day and I dragged it out of Creative Makes that they have started streaming themselves. So they were not self-promoting or anything like that. They were being really good, excellent Twitch etiquette. However, I'm sorry, but I can't help myself right now. I'm going to pull a Pick Stitch. I'm going to pull a Moco Maid. I'm going to pull the 9.5.
Yeah.
Creative Makes is 3 followers away from 50 for affiliate. Please. It's so easy. That's so easy. It's 3 follows, you guys. I couldn't help it. I spied on you. I just clicked on your thing to see if you made it yet. You haven't quite made it there. Please, let's make that happen immediately. Okay?
2 follows. I've followed.
2 more follows. 2 more follows, guys. We can do that easily. Like, keep going, okay? Don't stop at 50.
With the makers and crafters, brick building world that so many people, we can rally around members who are more creatives or in the circle, that we can raise the awareness of the creative side of Twitch, the fiber arts, the haberdasheristic fun, science and technology as well. That who can break the mold, common knowledge, common idea of what Twitch is. So there we go.
56. They're already well over it. Yep, you got your 50 Creative Makes. Now you just need to make sure you do all the other stuff. You know, keep streaming. Try to be consistent if you can. But, you know, don't kill yourself over anything. We were talking about this earlier. It took me 4.5 years to get partnered on this platform, and I wouldn't change it, honestly, because I learned a lot of stuff along the way. And I think it's easy to compare yourself to other people. And Tom was saying this, like, your only competition is you. Just trying to get better at it every day and learn things and just keep going and do what you love and be yourself. You know, like there's a lot of advice on the internet about streaming. I will say there is some basic etiquette. It is really important to follow so that you are getting the most out of your relationship with other people. And it's not one-sided for you or for them, frankly. You know, there's a lot of stuff about it that can be tough to navigate, but it is so rewarding, and I'm really happy for you. And thank you for everybody for helping support a new person, because it can be really hard when you're first starting out.
Awesome. That is so good. So Supar, Creative was teaching you how to crochet on stream earlier, and then you had a Lego stream and built some small Christmas sets. Awesome. Also, drop the follow over to Supar. Supar is another wonderful member in the brick building community, and boy, how long? I gotta say, it's like near 2 years, I think, since I met Supar.
Okay, I'm sorry. Supar is 16 follows away from 1,000.
Like, let's hit some more milestones today.
Can we do that for Supar? Or can we at least get Supar close to 1,000? Seriously.
There we go. If you haven't already, look, Lego. We got Lego with Supar. We're probably gonna start seeing more crocheting with Supar.
Supar, that emote. Oh my God, that's so good. 15 more, everybody. 15 more followers.
Supar close. Let's
14.
At least to 10 more. 14,
maybe you might want to go over on stream, but I don't know. Because it's fun to be able to celebrate it in the moment, but 12 more followers to 1,000 for Supar Computer. 12 more.
This is ramping up.
12 more, you guys.
This is
12.
ramping up.
We can do this. And even if we don't do it tonight, 10 more, 10 more, 10 more. Is your software still up? Are your alerts going crazy, Subar?
Drop those follows. Let's see it happen.
10 more followers. We really love to support each other here. 9, not 9.5, but 9 more followers. Can you imagine if you had a half a follow?
That's 9.
They got 1 foot out the door. They're like, I'm not sure if I like it here.
I don't know about this guy. What else does he do? Oh, he likes some nice IPAs. I'm in.
Oh no, he eats all this spicy food. I'm out. I think IPA people also like spicy food, I feel like. 7 more follows, you guys. 993. 7 more followers to 1,000 for Supercomputer. Supercomputer.
It's gonna happen.
7 more. You're so close. 6 more. 6 more. 6 more. Can we get 6 more people to follow Supercomputer?
This is what the communities do. This is what the makers and crafters, the brick builders, those who are not the norm here on Twitch. We get together. We support everybody here.
We want to see each other thrive and succeed. You know.
Exactly. There's no reason why we can't all enjoy what we're doing. Like
5 more.
Like you said, what I said. You're your own competition.
Yeah.
And bringing more attention to everybody's stream is fantastic for the entire platform.
4
that Twitch
more.
realizes that there are more.
4
Dame
more.
Karen can't help already following.
I know. I'm already following too. I was already following, but still, this is amazing, you guys. 4 more follows. 2 more. 2 more. 2 more. Just 2 more follows for Supercomputer. I'm yelling. My daughter's trying to sleep next door. 2 more follows. 2 more.
It can happen. It's there.
You're there.
Is it done? Is it done?
Hell yeah.
There it is. There it is. Let's go.
Cheers, Supercomputer. Cheers. Congratulations. Go live again.
That's it. Celebration stream.
Exactly. It's time to celebrate. You got to go live again. Hey, we really do. And like, again, and you didn't come, you weren't, that wasn't your plan. That's the best part, is when you get to do that for somebody and it's just like out of your own desire. And
go live in 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Yeah. Seriously. Congratulations. It's a big milestone.
Fantastic.
It's a big milestone. You did the hard work to get to that point. All we did was help push you over. Thank you, everybody. We love this. You were number 1,000 picks? Who was? You were? Were you really picks? That is so cool. Awesome. So great. So now what you're going to notice happens, though, Supar, if you don't already know about this, you probably do. Whenever you pass 50 now, it's going to bump you up to like 1.1K. So when you have 1,050 followers, it's going to show 1.1K on your on your profile. Just something to be aware of, because people will come in and be like, you're already at 1.1K if you're like trying to go for like every 100 or something. Like if you're like, oh, now my next goal is 1,500. You won't actually be at 1,500. You'll be at 1,450, and it will say that you're at 1,500. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
thank you for the gifted sub going to Supar.
Nicely done.
My apologies. I'm at the other side for the 69 bits. Earlier, bringing out Dr. Tyson. Thank you very much, Leia. Leia with the gifted sub going to Supar. Thank you very, very much. Studs on. I know, Leia, get you your moonstone. Supar, let me know which color stud you would like from 1 to 11. 11
Just, you know,
is our fluorescent yellow.
if he's following you like that.
Number 3. Awesome. Nice. Oh. 11 was a 11 is a fluorescent yellow, which under my lights, well, it fluoresces.
That's okay, Sir Jedediah Dookie Boots. We do hold people with usernames of your ilk to very high standards.
What do you like about
when it comes to your behavior in chat?
It has the juice.
Still gotta go with the lime. But you want lime? Because there are 2 different colors here. 2 different greens. The one on the right is more lime.
So when you fill these little plates up, you do a giveaway, right?
Yeah.
That's such a cool idea.
Correct. So it's like the following month. So we got a giveaway coming up on this Sunday. We have a number of Lego sets. We'll talk about what they're going to be tomorrow. But every time we fill up, but people have to claim them. There's very few that you just get these studs. So you need to. Want to stick with number 3, Supar? We can do that.
Ian just hit the jackpot of fart noises over here, like the longest one I have in my sound alerts. So,
let me turn on.
Excuse me. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, that's got to be it, surely. Oh no, no.
Nice stream.
Yeah. Woo! What, Christy? You sure it's not Tom doing that? I mean, Tom does like the spicy stuff. Miles per hour.
I'm on this side. Thank you very much for the 88 bits per hour.
Another one.
Literature and 10 gifted a tier 1 sub to Super Computer.
Wait, did I lose
They
your,
have
did I
given
lose your
20
audio now?
gift subs
No,
in
I'm
the
here.
Very quiet.
Thank
Kmart,
you.
Kmart 27. Thank you very much for the follow.
Yeah, Came Apart. Came Apart is awesome.
Other side, thank you so much for the 88 bits per hour onto our spike of appreciation, our pillar of happiness, our javelin of joy, rod of love. Guns off.
Cooperman, I'm glad you're here now. Please don't apologize for real life stuff, okay? It's all good. Sometimes it takes me a while to get back around to hanging out with people that I really love. It's not because I don't want to be in their chats or anything like that at all. It's just life. It's totally okay.
Yeah.
I'm happy you're here now.
Now, I say people that attendance is never taken.
Mm-hmm.
Attendance is never taken. You could be missed, but you're never required to be in.
Right.
Never required. Never ever.
Whatever amount of time you can spend, that's a resource you cannot get back. So,
Exactly.
you know, if you spend it here, that's great.
Reverse.
Yeah, right. And then, you know, aside from that, it's impossible to be in 12 chats at once, paying attention and participating. You just can't. And so if you've been on the platform long enough, you're going to make a lot of friends, and sometimes they all stream at the same time. So you kind of have to pick and choose who you're going to like talk, whose chat you're going to talk in. And of course, leaving lurks is super appreciated, right? Like we all appreciate that. That's how people sometimes multitask, whether it's cleaning their house or they have someone who they mod for or whatever. But anybody that ever makes you feel guilty for not being around, that's really problematic. So I respect your time, and I care about y'all, and I want you to be here when you can, and I'm happy to see you when you can come in. But the last thing I would ever want to do is make anybody feel like they needed to come here out of some sort of weird sense of like obligation or guilt, you know?
Yeah.
I have kids. I got 3 kids. I have 3 dogs. I have 2 cats. I do my best. Like, even when I walk my dogs, sometimes I pull someone up on my phone and I chat while I'm walking along, taking the dogs for a walk. But then sometimes I leave my phone at home or I put it in my back pocket and I enjoy the outdoors and I stare at things around me instead of a screen. Like, you need time to do things that you enjoy that are not in front of a computer or on your phone. So,
exactly.
Healthy balance is important.
Yeah, and that can
grass.
be a hard thing to feel. Find out.
Oh, yeah. There are days now that I work at home. Well, I'll be like, have I been outside in the last 2 days? I don't think I've been outside. Like, literally not even outside the door of my house. Outside is bad. That's where the people are. Yeah.
Don't want to be where the people
But,
are.
I mean, Sir Jedediah Dookie Boots would be a really funny name for a cat. So, unless you're a cat, inside is also where the people are. Make Astro drink too? I cannot do that.
Wait, let me. I got some water here.
But I could. Well, I was gonna say, but I could invite him to take a drink. I'm not gonna make him. I can't reach through the interwebs and be like, "Hey, you take a drink." Although I did try to gnaw on his head. Listen, I ate Zunder's hair at TwixCon. It's fine. This is all very normal.
It's completely normal. It's funny what becomes normal in these circles, which would be totally outrageous in everyday life.
The one thing you and Morgana see eye to eye on. Outside is bad. Oh, look, clear skies, says Jalopy Jones.
Imagine.
Yeah, I'm not really, I wouldn't classify myself as an introvert, but I think I just got used to being home all the time. I did dragon hug, poke people. Ian gave me a 3D printed dragon and I had it around my neck and I kept poking people with it while I was hugging them. So I forget that I had it around my neck.
Yeah, many eyeballs were altered that weekend.
Tom, you have done an absolutely fabulous job for your very first time crocheting, and I just want everybody to give Tom applause, emotes, both chats. Please spam any and all applause, party, hype, whatever. Clapping.
That's pretty darn good.
It looks really good, Tom. Like, I'm not just saying that.
Thank you.
For a first time, for a beginner, that it looks amazing. I mean that.
Super. Take good care. Thank you so much.
Let's not push it because it's late for you.
Swole Maz, thanks so much for the follow.
And I have to get up in the morning and go have a doctor's appointment and then wrap up 12 days of streaming. So I should probably try to make myself go to bed at a somewhat reasonable hour tonight.
You got some work to do.
I have stuff to do.
Lambo.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Swole Maz! Oh my gosh. Holy
these
These
clip titles. Yakuza cart?
Oh my goodness. Oh, of course you. Well, here we go. Here's the perfect thing. The message is for those who came in on the raid, you might be in an ad right now.
Oh no.
Everything is happening. Sushi Me landing for 99.33. That is a gifted sub. That is a gifted sub to you. no hesitation, no questions asked. That is the gift giving sub landing. Next up, Tom crochets a telescope. Oh my goodness. Sass Lambo, how are you doing tonight? Welcome in. Welcome in. You guys are not following Sass Lambo, one of the most adorable sheep you'll find. And most dangerous on Twitch. Yes, we want to buy a telescope. Yes, we do. Impact, welcome in. Welcome in. Chimera coming in with Sass Lambo. Not me, Twitch Turbo. There we go. The Raiders, thank you all so much for joining in. Swolemads, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Like the first message. But I am here with 9.5. We have been doing some crochet work here, and 9.5 is raising some money for the, oh my goodness. What? Hey, what are you doing? 9, thank you very much for the gift.
What do you mean?
Sass Lambo. What do you mean? What do you mean?
I'm just.
Somebody's gifting
I'm helping
subs.
2 homies out. I'm gifting a sub to your channel and giving my friend Lambo your awesome emotes and ad-free viewing. Ad-free viewing experience.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Thank you.
Heel, yeah. What was that about? Maybe we should end. You should end. Works every time.
Oh, how do I bring you in? How do I bring you back?
Oh, you're fine. Don't worry. Yeah, you're in a hype train. Hype train away.
Yep.
That's what you're going to do.
Oh my goodness.
I'm going to switch scenes for a second until you're done with your hype train. That's all. You guys need to hype it up over there. That's all. We're hyping.
Literarian, thank you very, very much. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Literarian, thank you very, very much. Greatly appreciated. Kicking us off on a hype train. For those of you who are new to the channel, thank you so much for joining in. My name is Tom. I am the Astro Canuck. It is my pleasure to share my love of astronomy, astrophotography, space exploration. Today we've had a lot on our plate today, and a wonderful, wonderful evening where we're hoping to see an asteroid go in front of a launch of the Falcon Heavy. Didn't happen. We were hoping to watch another rocket launch. That didn't happen either, but I've been joining 9.5. First time crocheting, we got this far. With many more to come. 9!
Yes.
With the 100. Yeah, you can hear me.
Isn't that funny? What?
What?
It's unusual, right? Typically when we do something,
if that happened,
right?
I got 9 in my ears right now.
Yeah, let's go. Another one. I am very happy that we did this. Thank you.
Literarian, thank you so much for the 120 bits. Lambo with the 100 bits. We got 2 minutes, 40 seconds to go in our level 1 hype train. I appreciate y'all joining in. You got the hype emotes. We want to see them. We want to see all those hype emotes. And like I said, 9.5 is raising money for the Starlight Children's Charity. And for every 10 subs that we do here, I will be donating $5 to 29's Tiltify program. And as a way to be able to give back. What else we will encourage everybody to
This one's so good.
Oh my goodness. Lennox Wedge, thank you very much for the 222 freaking bits and surpassing us from a level 1 into a level 2 hype train. But thank you all so much for joining in. KM Stars, how we doing tonight? Thank you
Tom,
very much.
I think I'm going to bid you a
Yeah.
fond adieu and let you
All right,
you
Nine.
run this hype train as far as it can go, guys. Push that hype train forward. Tom's content is totally worth it. I appreciate you. Thank you for
very much,
everything you've
Nine.
done for charity on the platform. It really means a lot to me that you've been willing to collab like this.
Thank you, Nine. Thank you.
Have a great night, Tom. Thank you. Everyone say bye to Tom.
Good night, everybody. Good night, 9.5 stream. Thank you
Choo
so
choo
much.
choo 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 chat. Choo choo. Bye bye. He is so awesome. He deserves to just be able to enjoy this hype train with his community. So I am so happy. I'm really happy that we got to do that. It was very cool. It was a lot of fun. He did great. You know, it would have been nice to have like a whole formal goodbye and everything, but like it's like that was like, hey, it's time for you to just have your hype train and then you can decide if you're going to end. Tom is awesome. Please make sure you're following our friend Astro Canuck. And thank you everybody who came over here to hang out and to watch and to be in chat and to support what we're doing, whether you donated or you just were here as a viewer. He did so well. I'm not surprised, honestly. Karen, you said you got through a magic circle, right? And I think that you should let me know, and I'm happy to do. We love Pix. I agree. Pix is a fabulous teacher. He's a fabulous teacher. He really is. I fully agree. But what we don't need to do, Brian, is publicly go on about how he is so much better of a teacher than I am. Oh my gosh. I was saying it while we were teaching in Magic Circle. I'm like, this is how I do this. Okay. This is how I do this. Now, Brian's brattiness is a sign that he likes you. I already know that. If Brian doesn't give you a hard time like that, that's when you like have to go, uh-oh. Thank you, Ramon, for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Listen, does he still have a hype train going on over there? He still has my Tiltify link covering up his hype train. What a sweetie. He's at 15% of level 2. And, he's been directing people to the Tiltify all night. But if you guys feel like doing anything to help his hype train over there, he did say he would do $5 for every 10 subs tonight. And he doesn't need to do that. But I know that I would have a hard time stopping him. So Brian's like that little boy who used to hit the people he liked. Yeah. There's an East Coast thing there a little bit, but it's also just his crotchety personality. I hang out in Brian's streams. He gives me a hard time about not hanging out in his streams. I'm like, actually, I don't ever have any channel points in here because you have too many fun ways to poke you and troll you. I never have any channel points in Lambo's stream either. For this exact same reason. This was super fun. If you guys, if you can't get this anymore, can't get the Woobles Advent anymore. It's they because it's already December. But I would love to finish these little items, and I'm going to have more time for that in a bit, but we still have a little ways to go. We still have a little ways to go for Starlight, and we have one event for St. Jude on Thursday, the Create-a-thon with my friend Quill Tony, and then we're done for the year. I had a group approach me about whether or not I could work with them. First of all, it was very last minute, which like maybe if I didn't have anything else going on, I could have said yes. It's like, I did respond to them, and I tried as nicely as I could to say, you have to ask people with more time than this. Most of us are already booked up with I said, especially dedicated charity supporters. Good night came apart. Are already going to have a bunch of stuff this time of year. And like, I'm taking the rest of the month to stream and have fun with you guys when I can and to hang out with my family because my kids are going to be off school. What a concept. Because I've said it over and over and over again. One of the reasons why this is such a great thing for me to be able to do, aside from the fact that I absolutely love it, is the flexibility. And my kids deserve some quality time with their mom while they're out of school. I've been very busy lately. Extremely busy. November was very busy. The first half of this month, very busy. I love that we're doing so much for all these families through Starlight, but I am going to take some time with my kiddos. I'll stream. I'll be on. But it's, you know, it's like we've really been hitting it hard for charity. Year of flexibility. This was so much fun. Yes, family is extremely important, and they need to know that they're just as important to me as anything else in my life. So I appreciate you guys and your support. Like I said, that doesn't mean I'm not going to stream. I might actually do more evening streams again because that's when Hubs will be home. And I was thinking about some cookie baking with Ramona, which she loves to make cookies. So maybe a holiday baking stream, possibly this coming weekend. Although Hubs is off and we probably need to get some holiday shopping done. So maybe one of those days I might do something like that. Or maybe the following week when she's off school. You know, and I'm going to have a lot of stuff to do to finish sending out things for the charity and make sure I'm all caught up. And I want to make sure I take care of that stuff as quickly as possible. So I know I need to get some Steam game codes out to some people. There's a few other things that we've already given away that need sorting out. And I also need to make sure I'm sending out, you know, stuff to those of you who choose to subscribe yourselves to do a paid recurring sub at tier 3. Thank you so much to everybody who rated tonight. It was really fun streaming with Astro. He's great. He's in a 71% of level 4 hype train, by the way. The Spanish and French thing went better than I thought it was going to. It was kind of an idea I kind of had randomly and was like, yeah, who knows if that'll even really work. I think it would work better if what I did was, you know, use that timer anyways. The timer would work better for a stream where you can extend or shorten the stream that already starts with a pretty decent chunk of time on it. So you say, I'll stream for 2 hours and you can increase it to a maximum of 6 or something like that. Oh, thank you, Smorf. I appreciate you too, my dear. Did we do a shout out for Smorf yet? Could we do one if we haven't yet? Thank you, Crayon Natura. I really appreciate the follow. Lots of follows tonight. Thank you guys for helping me help 2 people hit some nice milestones in combination with Astro's community. We got Creative Makes to 50 followers. We got their partner, Super Computer, to 1,000. But you guys did that. I yelled about it. You went and actually pressed the button. You said, okay, 9 and Astro are saying this person is worth a follow. I'll go do it. You still had to go do the thing. So thank you very much for that. Follows are free, but you know, it takes sometimes some excitement and some hype to get people to click over to someone's stream and press the button. So thank you very much, everybody. I really appreciate how supportive and how kind everybody is and how you're all just really willing to like jump up and help in whatever way that you can. And to that end, thank you to everybody who donated tonight. It was really fun. I know some of you did it for the trolling, but really it's for the babies. Hello from Czechia. Welcome in. It's really nice to meet you. I grew up back and forth, Crea, between 2 parts of the country, one of which has a very robust Czech immigrant population, many of them 2nd and 3rd generation at this point. But you can get kolache at all the bakeries. Like all the grocery store bakeries have kolache. It's pretty cool, actually. I love kolache. I would take a kolache in a heartbeat right now. I love them. They're so good. If you don't know what they are, it's kind of like a little bun, and they're filled with this filling. The typical traditional filling is like this poppy seed filling, and they're really tasty. It's a little pastry. So anyways, you know, I'm so thankful. I'm so grateful. I'm so thrilled about the big donation from Captain Starlight to our Starlight Children's Foundation campaign. This number is not even accurate. We have all these bids on the auction items. I'm over the moon about every single item on the auction has a bid. I have been contacted by the person who bid on the drawing. The same person actually bid on the drawing and also bid on the print from our friend Kigo, and they would very much like for me to just raffle them off. They said, I want to sponsor giveaways of those items. I want them to be purchased from the auction, but I am buying them with the express intent of someone else receiving them. I think they're lovely prizes, but I want them to go to someone. I don't even want them for myself. I just want to make sure those items get purchased and that those prizes are enjoyed by someone. We have some people in this community whose generosity seemingly knows no bounds. And I am so fortunate to be able to call them my friends. And I am so happy that together we get to take that generosity and that love that we have for each other here and spread that to people literally all over the world, frankly, with the charity stuff that we do, depending on the charity. So we've fundraised for Red Cross Italy before. We fundraised for Ukraine when the war broke out there because the humanitarian crisis there was so bad, you know. I've thought about doing some more fundraisers that benefit people in other parts of the world. It's hard because I have some near and dear causes and they have a lot of events and I don't want to overload our community. But I might be trying to vary things a little bit more next year and also to do single day events. You guys have to hold me to this. It's very hard for me outside of 12 days, which is different. Or like when we do SU2C, we did that as a team and it was like, you know, for like a week or whatever, but not like a month long, not 2 months, you know, because I've seen how trying to concentrate it into a smaller time frame, you know, it's 3 days or it's a week. This is a 12-day long event and I want to keep doing 12 days of streaming. So I'm not saying I won't do it at all. I'm saying we're gonna, like Mario Day is wonderful. I love doing Mario Day for Starlight. I'm thinking Mario Day for 1 week. We do Mario Day, we stream for Starlight for that following week. We stream from the 10th through the 17th. We don't go through the whole rest of March. I love them. I love what they do. I think we have more power and more impact when we do dedicated, concentrated fundraising. So it's okay. Also, you know, one thing I've seen people do, and I might want to try to do myself, is to have like a background campaign and you say, hey, for every level 5 hype train, I donate $10 to this charity. And that's the one we're doing right now. So if you do hype trains, because we've done that in the past and I want to, D, you know what I'm saying? Right? Okay. So, thank you all for coming and hanging out. I had a blast with Astro. He's great. Again, make sure you're following Astro. Of course we are, Lotus. You just got here. Well, Lotus, it's 11:38 p.m. I've been live for 4.5 hours. I streamed already earlier today. And I know you're not giving me a hard time. I'm just saying, yeah, this is, you know, often when I have to leave, if I'm going to stream at night, sometimes I go late, but not on a school night. What's on your screen? Oh, it's just an amazing person. No, you, Ghost. No, you. Anyways, we've done a lot this campaign. Thank you, Rip Danica. Welcome in. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. I am taking a peek here because there are people. Wait, have we rated Corvus? Thank you, Miro. We haven't rated Crafty Skull Corvus yet, have we? Corvus rated us. We should take everybody over there. Crafty Skull Corvus is an OG member of our team who's been here for every campaign since the event was well, since our team started fundraising in its first iteration when Calamity Cat started the team as Stream Heroes. She has been live for 3 hours and 46 minutes. I don't know how much longer she's planning on going, but it doesn't matter because she'll take us to another teammate. Oh, Dee, you're so sweet. I really appreciate that. Yeah. One more day tomorrow where we're really trying to like keep that love with our team, to take people to go see streamers who are also supporting Starlight, and to make sure that we are giving everybody on the team an opportunity to hopefully hit their goals as well. Like, listen, Crafty Skull Corvus is only at 85 out of 200. And as much as I would love to beat our Tiltify total, I really want to see as many of our teammates hit their goals as is humanly possible. So, you know, it's something to consider. Some of you have already done a lot for us, and if you're capable of more, that's great. If you haven't donated yet, you know, please consider helping our teammates who haven't quite hit their goals yet. It's a really awesome feeling when people go out of their way to make sure that you achieve certain things with fundraising, whether that's that you funded a specific item through the campaign, or you get to do something that you offered as a milestone, but it's actually something you really enjoy, instead of it just always being suffering. You know, I really do. I think that it's important when people do charity to try to help them feel good about it. You know, it's the least we can do. And the least we can do is go on the raid, right? So please don't leave. Please stay with us. I won't beg you like this for any other time. I want you to come on raids. It is really helpful. It directly and positively impacts how channels, you know, a channel needs networking, whether we like that part of it or not. Meaning, like, it might make you feel a little uncomfortable sometimes trying to network, right? Because you don't want to seem like it's self-serving. Raids are a perfect way to do that. And then on the other side of that, like as a broadcaster, when you support a channel, coming on a raid is supporting that channel. And you get 250 poultry points for every raid that you come on, which is our Twitch issued channel points. So that adds to your channel point balance if you're trying to bolster that, okay? Crafty Skull Corvus is currently, this is their last stream for backing Starlight. Giveaways and resin crafting. So another crafter, and it's awesome that they're devoting their time, energy, and talents to that they are using their platform for Starlight. You met me through a raid, and I've been stuck with you ever since. Oh, I'm happy. I'm happy to be stuck with you. I really am. I might try to karaoke tomorrow if I can get everything set up. I do want to try to stream tomorrow night as well as during the day. Don't forget. Chat, what time does the auction end tomorrow? $2 p.m. Pacific. 2 p.m. PST. Yes. 2 p.m. my time. So even if it takes me a minute to get back to the house for my doctor's appointment tomorrow, I will be live for the end of the auction. We will watch the auction together at the end. Maybe we'll do our Twitch recap tomorrow during the day, and I will see what I can do about coming back on in the evening and doing some karaoke, but it is a school night. Or maybe we try to do the karaoke in the afternoon after the auction ends. Yeah, Karen, they want to make me sing Mariah again. But I got to try to separate my audio. So, all right. We're raiding Crafty Skull Corvus. Like I said, please don't leave. Please come with us on the raid. This is an awesome way to support your broadcaster friends, and in this case, to support a charity. Oh, I know. I am. That's why I'm leaving now and not staying on, Miro. Every fiber of my being wants to stay on and see how late I can go tonight, and I'm not going to. I'm going to go to bed. I got to get up. I have a doctor's appointment. You know, and I have worked really hard for Starlight. We had a lot going on last month with Front Page. Thank you guys for everything. You're awesome. I will see you guys over there. This is, I believe, an 18 and over channel. Please proceed with caution if you have littles about. Thank you for everything you do for me, and especially huge shout out and thanks to our mods for helping me keep track of all these crazy ideas that I come up with. I'm like, I have an idea. They're like, oh God, here she goes again. Ian, thank you very much for your contributions tonight and for the rest of the campaign. Morgana, thank you for being here. D, I love you, friend. Thank you for spending time with us. Thank you for all the resubs, the gifted subs, and most especially, like I said, the contributions to the charity. It really means a lot to me. Please do something nice for yourselves between now and the next time that I see you. Something simple and small. It doesn't have to be a big deal. Because self-care is super important. It's easy to forget. The little things can be the bridges. They can bridge the gap between, you know, now and your next sushi pig out or whatever. An idea is only crazy if it doesn't work. It's true. I'll see you guys over there. Bye.